All right, here we go. Premiere draft, baby. And it's just me. Cool. Whoa, somebody got... Amazonian got 2 bonus sheets in one pack. Bonus sheet cards in one pack. Interesting. All right, so while we're waiting, I'm going to check what... Oh, I got a package. I'm gonna go see what that was. Could be cool. Wait, did I miss it? Or did people leave? Tell me I didn't miss it. I must have missed it. I'm sorry if I did. Actually, put headphones on first. Then put jiggly bits. Did I miss it? Does anybody know whether we got the 8? It doesn't look like it. Because it wouldn't have repopulated the table with me. I would have had to re-enter. Yeah, okay, so people left? Aw. I mean, I could do sealed. Now we got 4. Why did it put me in a new thing then? Like, that's weird. You would usually have to rejoin. If you were the one that missed it. Ah, well. Okay. I'll take it. The package was really cool. Oh, you don't know, you just came in. Good, good evening to you too. It's a good afternoon for me. It's like 1:14 in the afternoon. Where are you based? If you don't mind telling, you do not have to say. Turbo Gear, Chasing Adventure, and Friends and Foes. We're going to be excited to open these. So this is the spaceship that will be keeping us company today. Oh, in Indiana, nice. And then we have little dude who's exploring. So yeah, our spacecraft of the day is this. It's a Lego Blacktron from the 80s or 90s. And I still have like Ice Planet, I still have I think I have the Space Police one that my brother had. He gave it to me and I was like, I'll keep this. My students will love it. And then I think I have a robot. So good stuffs. But this is my favorite. This is my favorite. The little pods come apart from the ship. They are so cool. Come here. I don't want to break anything too, so I'm like, okay, I have to remember how this like connected. I think you just pulled. Yeah, you just pulled. It's a little space pod. Woo! Sorry. Okay. Best thing ever. All right. So now we're getting close. One more. Yeah. And wait, okay, well, we'll draft now, but I got to show the more of what that thing does. It's so cool. Coolest Lego ever. Okay, this is one that I'm not super excited about trying out as to start with. I do like Steel Swarm. Pulsar is pretty good, as I recall. Tragic Trajectory is a good piece of removal. The Mastic, that's the I have that one. I think I know the Ice Planet one, right? I think that's the one I got. All right, so there's a Banishing Light, there's a Tragic Trajectory, Steel Swarm Operator, and the Consult the Star Charts. I'm torn between the Tragic Trajectory and the Steel Swarm. I think I'm going to take the Tragic Trajectory to start. Still a very good card. Thank you. I doodlies. Okay, so we get to see whether this is any good. There's also a Crystal Quarry. I do like this. And Depressurize is very good as removal. I don't know how I feel about this card. This was the one that I had like a serious trouble like figuring out whether I actually thought this was any good. I suppose if we get enough removal, it's fine. I'm gonna try it out. Like this is the time to try out cards because there's no pressure. In terms of like, yes, I don't mind getting beaten by other streamers, but like also I want to try out the cards where there's no possibility of like losing money on it. So it's great. Watery Grave. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the Shockland. Ray Blade Trooper. Put a some kind of attacker. That's a good card. Depressurize is good removal, so is Radiant Strike. I like this draw effect. Just gonna keep going with the black removal, I guess, since we got this card and really want to prioritize removal with it. I just don't think this card is good late, and so therefore I'm not really excited about it. Hissing Quagmire, the Manland. Oh, I really like this card and I want to build around it, but unfortunately I'm not anywhere near that right now, so... I think we do Desculpting Blast here. Over Monoist and Crawler. Alright, we'll try this. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, I want to try it out. This is probably not the one for it. We really want to run it in a green deck, I think. But it wears counters really well, so I gotta find some sort of thing to pump it. I like the microsizer, okay. If we can find the Ophidian, where it when it damages an opponent, you draw a card, that would be super sweet. There's so many things I want to play with this. There's so many things I don't want to see and I don't want to play with, but there's the rest of it too. Okay. Ooh, I like this card. This card is sick. Do I want another microsizer though? I don't think so. I think we just take the mechanism. This card is very good. I like that a lot. Cool. Okay. I think this card is a house. For a common. I mean, technically it's a jellyfish, but also a house. Its house nature is disguised by the shape of a jellyfish. Alright, this allows me to double spell pretty easily. It's also one of the things that is available to blue as removal, so I guess we take it here. I'm not seeing any more black, which is a little annoying. This thing's fine. I could just take that. This thing's hilarious. But does enable the void. I think I'm just gonna take the cryo shatter here. Stick to my current stuff. But it's possible I should switch to the white. Been seeing a bunch of white. Nothing terribly exciting, but that card's fun. This is a good removal spell. I'm gonna take the heavy. It's still a 4/4 death touch most frequently. I mean, you'd have to have an artifact, but most frequently you'll have that. It's not the worst thing in the world. I could splash that. I could use this to splash that. If I want to spend so much on that. God, why is... Oh god, the red does seem... Like, these are both fine cards. Drill Too Deep is very good. Alright. I don't think the black was too open, but like we're getting the dregs sort of, but I mean it's not a bad start. I don't mind splashing that. And this is a fine spell. Yeah, that card I don't like. I'll run it if I'm in those colors, but I love this card. Sib Sig Appraiser ×2, but I also like this. I think we take the Sib Sig. And I don't mind a Hull Carver, if this wheels, I'll be fine. I frickin' hate this card. And I know I'm gonna face multiples of it, and I'm gonna be so sad about it. Okay, we have the oh crap button for this pair of colors. Fudge. I don't like it. I don't want to play with it, but that's the world I live in. Depressurize still good here. Divert Disaster okay if it wheels. Perigee, Beckoner, good too. We'll take our Wrath and move on. All right, so I'm going to pull the spells to the side here and see what we're working with. As far as creatures. As far as removal, this is tempo. All right. Just going to look at it that way. That's a good one. This one's also good. I'll take a Starwinder. Leviathan! Warp 4. Not to be confused with Warp Core. I'm sorry. I don't mind running one of these in a deck. It just makes a lot of best of one hands keepable that wouldn't be otherwise. That said, I'm probably going to take the Unravel here over the Hellcarver. There's another one that might wheel. I do need to prioritize creatures at some point here, but like 1, 2, and 3s here. I really don't want to run both of these if I don't have to. And this one may or may not be worth the splash. If we don't get the mana, I won't be too unhappy to lose that. It's not that bad to lose. Any combos I'm excited for? In Limited? There's like a 4-card combo, but I don't think that's a likely scenario. It may occur once or twice, we'll see. So this warps on 3, this warps on 4. We don't have any spaceships yet. Spacecraft. There's one, but I don't think I want that one. Oh, there's the... Okay, this is the... Okay, so there's the Perigee Beckoner. This is one of the combos in the four card combo thing. Cards in the 4-card combo. We're definitely taking this. This is the this is the one when this is the Ophidian. When it does damage to the thing, it draws a card. Okay. This is a good card. I want that command bridge too. But this is too good to pass up. I only like playing that on the... Wow, that's a really late seed ship impact. I don't really want the temporal right now. I think it's one of these two. It does warp for 1, which enables the void. I guess I'll take it for now. Oh, tractor beam. Get in! I really wanted to play that. That I definitely wanted to play. Sweet. Okay. Looks like blue is really open. Black less so, but still fine. Okay, operative is fine. I'm going to take the first Hellcarver, I think. There was another one that might wheel, and I don't know how many I want, but... this can get bigger. It takes 2 things to get bigger to block a pro... I'm going to take the Hellcarver. Perigee, okay. Divert Disaster as well. Yeah, we'll do this. "12-11 trample robot on turn 4. What's that? Well, how does that happen? I don't want that to happen to me. Desculpting Blast is a bounce effect. This should be able to grow pretty well. We have a bunch of warp so far. Well, not that much, but, you know. 1 here, 1 here. 1 here. Oh, here's a spacecraft. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. Oh, wait. Oh, darn. The Titan's really good. I really want to try the spacecraft, though. And this one's not awful. I'm gonna try it. I really think I should have taken the other card, but, like, I'm gonna try this. Okay. This, and Embrace Oblivion. I really like Cerebral Download. This deck doesn't have the preponderance of artifacts for it, though, to get the full value out of the Surveil, but it's still good to draw 3 cards at instant speed. That said, I think I want the removal. Oh, no, I'm going to take this. Oh, Endless Sands is actually useful in this. This is interesting. Because it actually triggers Void. Exile target creature you control. But there's another removal spell. Because we have the Wrath, this is kind of a fun card for us. I'm gonna take the Endless Sands and see what we can do. Oh, I like the Sentry, okay. Starbreach Whale, though, that's a good one. Oh, this card's great. Annul is also good in this format. I'm still gonna take this to try it out. Ooh, we got this thing. Oh, and a Starbreach Whale, and an Embrace Oblivion again. All right, one of the others may wheel. I'm gonna grab this. That card is dumb. Hmm. Heh. Do I run that? Hey, Swolf! How you doing? Ancient Tomb is the one, and Strip Mine are the two that I hate out of the bonus sheet for lands. I just don't... I don't want to see those. I don't want to... Ugh. Don't want to deal with that crap. Oh, that's so awesome! I love that sound. Humpback whales! Okay, sorry. Star Trek 4. Alright. Except Amazonian got 2 in one pack. So something's off. If I was gonna get lots of these, I should have taken all the spaceships that I saw, but I didn't actually see that many that were in our colors. So this is an artifact for artifact synergies, but I think I want, based on the I mean, the artifact synergies would be this one, mainly. Based on the composition of the deck, I actually think I would prefer to have the Skitter Maw? Just because it grows? I don't know. It's kind of meh, anyway. These two combine pretty well so that you can keep doing this, but I think we just... This blocks early pretty well against big creatures, not little creatures at all, but... Alright, I'm running 41 cards because reasons. Here we go. I don't know what anything with this does. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Oh, that's my favorite. One of my... So I have two favorite cards. That's my second favorite. Jeez, their deck is drawing perfectly. Alright, 3 forests. With some Tron board. Oh, feel like this is gonna be just horrid now. I think I need to discard it. I mean, plus I'm just counter on. Yeah. That goes away. Okay. Oh, that's distracting, but also cool. Interesting. They can chain brood tenders. It might be the right play. Two brood tenders, kind of crazy. Uh-oh. That's terrifying. I'm probably dead. If I find another swamp, I know I put one in the beginning down, but like if I find another swamp... no. I need another land. A swamp would be good so I can Mechanozoa to do something. But... Oof. Nope, not a land. Needed a land this turn. I did discard one, because I thought in drawing two more and then the third this turn I would get it, but... Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. And not hitting a land there kills us, definitely. But I don't think we had much of a chance otherwise. This has trample. Ooh. Oh, so does this. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything without the 6th mana. Okay. Their deck was very good. I am going to block here. Okay. More land. So we had a mulligan. I had to put the swamp on the bottom. Is my proportion of mana correct? Yeah, it's 8 and 8. That's still correct. Maybe we cut... I mean, the Endless Sands is good for a longer game, but maybe we cut that just to make sure that we get... We have double blue. We don't have double black early at all. We just needed it late and didn't get it. Needed a 6th land. We've got 17. This card is bad late. Our impression of it is probably correct. Okay. All right, maybe if we go up against a slightly less aggressive deck, that will also be good. I'm just gonna try this. Okay. Alright, I need to draw lands. Specifically black would be really good. But I've got this, so I'm hoping to, like, when it becomes tap, draw, discard, obviously, find stuffs. And I can also surveil 2 if I prefer. They have that. And I don't have a black source to kill it. Alright. We haven't drawn a land yet. There it is. Okay, let me think. I really hope I'm not going to need that. Maybe I should have left it alone, just killed the 2/2. It grows this. I don't know. That was probably wrong. I mean, it could... Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to take the next big thing they play. And I don't want to take that. Oh, this stupid card. Why am I not hitting lands? Why am I not hitting lands at all? Alright, charge. Jesus. I mean, I could have warped before that, but I was pretty sure I was going to get a land because the deck is 50% lands, so... And I could cast this with any land, but, apparently, that's not the case. I don't know if I can keep this. It's pretty good with the unblockable thing. Okay. So we tractor beam something. They have to spend half their mana this turn sacrificing the lander token if they want to use it. Ow. Yeah, crunch, sorry, the apple. Also crunch these in my face. Yeah, Arena's just been unkind about the lands mostly. So I think I need to cut the 41st card maybe. We're drawing and discarding so many. It's we just haven't found. I think this is just mostly unlucky because again, our deck is 50-some% lands. Yeah. All right. Do I need to save this for this? I don't think this was. I don't think I should have kept this. Maybe I needed something to interact with this early. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Just mana screw sucks. I do think I could play this a little bit better. Trying to get forward, like maybe put this on the bottom is correct. I just really wanted to draw the cards off this. And even if it's getting in, right? Base power and toughness 1/1, make it unblockable. It'll still deal 3 damage, so I can warp this. But I just don't have anything to block the 7/5, and I'm going to be at 6. So I just needed another mana, I think, sooner. Well, there's a land. I can play this block. Sentry can't attack. Oh! Hmm. I'd known I'm gonna draw that, of course I would have played out the land and then done this and drawn the 3 cards. Alright. That's tough. I'd have to be guaranteed to draw land to do this next turn. I think it's still this. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept the 4 to draw the 3 next turn. Ah. I should draw 4 because if we bounce this while it's attacking. This does get to draw a card and put a permanent into play. At least we're making a game of it despite the mana screw. I was planning on having to play this to just chump this that turn, but... Oh, Void Forged. Okay. No! Come on! No! Alright, we didn't have a shot in this game. Oh well. Now I find the lands. Yep. All in a pocket. Thanks, Arena. I was hoping we'd draw something useful. That's why I didn't play this out prior again. In case they have another virus beetle or a way to bring that back, I don't see any reason to not play this out. It does give them full information, but that was tapped out otherwise, so they had full information this turn attacks anyway. So yeah, as long as they have any removal for the Star Breach, we are dead. But at least we gave them a game despite the really horrid draws. Yep. Alright. I really wish we didn't have these mana issues. There's been mana screw 2 games in a row. I wonder... Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna cut one card and maybe that'll... And then we'll flood and it'll be fine. It was just a pocket of mana there. I mean, we don't actually... We are also drawing, like, the entire top end of our deck in those. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Need more tea. Or rather, tea needs to be hotter. I think I let it get cold. Alright, so while we're waiting, let's look at this awesome thing. So this is a Blacktron from like the 90s or 80s. And this is my favorite Lego that I've ever gotten. It is the awesomest thing ever. As you can see, the little dudes detach and have their own little spaceships. You get a little dude, lander dude. And these dudes also have their own little things they can ride around on. It's so cool. Sorry. Anyway. This spaceship is the coolest thing ever. So anyway, all right. Well, I don't have to mulligan this, and I do have this Surveil on 2, and then we can play the Caesarian, I guess. Oh, it's a 4. Yay. Howdy. Hopefully get a second blue source. But we do have the Singularity eventually. Looks like we're gonna need it. There's the second blue source. Those actually both look fine. Yeah, I like that card. Sort of the same way I liked the environmental sciences or whatever it was in Strixhaven. Stirring Wildwood, okay. But yeah, Megan, if you got there. Hey, Francisco, how you doing? Rayblade. And then we're gonna make the sweeper into a thing. The way that's templated, the one that I selected should have gone to my hand, but maybe it did. I don't even know. But, okay. A card into my hand, the other one to my graveyard. I think it worked out last time, too. Okay, we'll just do this. You thought the same? Yeah, it was weird. Like, I think I clicked on the island, and then I think the one that I clicked on went to the graveyard, but I think that was just a trick of the eye. I'm not sure. But, like, put one into your hand, the one you select should go into your hand, the other to the graveyard, and it looked like it didn't do that the first time. But yeah, anyway. The singularity's cutting it a bit close. It's a sorcery? Okay, that's new. Good to know that this is a sorcery. I completely missed that. Oh, God. Well, apparently we're in the flooding stage, so it was two mana screw and now flood. But okay, okay. How much of the new stuff are we playing with? We're playing for the entire set. This is the you know, this is a premiere draft of the entire set. 12 cards. We didn't mill anything crazy of theirs, unfortunately. Hmm. Well, we have a Demir deck. All of the cards are newly printed for this set. So, we're running about 17 of them. Hmm. Okay. All right, they have 8 cards left. Good game. So, Lore Machine, it's a very different draft format. I mean, this is literally my first set of games. This is 2 losses and 1 win so far in this format for draft. I don't really have any conclusions yet for as far as like how much I like it or how much I dislike it. But you do see there that there are a lot of the worries that we had about the Wraths in the format are very true. Like, DeFore was playing a very synergistic, fast, go wide deck, and we were just building up to that Wrath, and then it sort of petered out from there. There are like 4 or 5 Wraths in this if you count the things that do smaller damage. Like, there's the White Wrath that just exiles everything. Then there's the Black Wrath that is scalable, so you can do minus blah. There's the Dimir Wrath that we have. There's a sort of like a maybe perhaps one-sided Wrath in Rakdos. There's like 3 damage across the board in some of them. There's a Pyroclasm type effect. It's kind of crazy. I don't actually want this microsizer, so I don't know why I kept that on top, but I did. It's something that I can play in addition to the Depressurize and Desculpting Blast, but I probably should have put that in the bottom. But yeah, I should have put this away. There's better cards to draw. Okay, that does work. All right, they had 2 tricks there. Gains Indestructible means that the Destroy It doesn't work. I'm gonna give them value. I think by putting this back. No, we're just gonna put this away. Got the download next turn. This can't block here, so we're just gonna attack. And end the turn. I suppose the other reason to play this is because, like, to play the Atomic Microsizer is because it gives us the Surveil 1. But now we have Surveil 2. We're going to play that instead of the Whale here. Take another 2 damage. I'm worried they have a Wrath of their own, honestly. Why else would they hang into 5 cards? Or maybe, like... No, because this can do another color. The White Wrath does kill spaceships. I'm gonna play this out. See what they do. Black Source, okay. Okay. Just gonna hold up the unravel. I'll probably block with the navigator here. I can't keep up with the unravel still. That's close. All right. Let's hope I don't have hasty craziness coming my way. I don't like mill. I don't like mill at all. I really don't like that I'm running this. Not happy about it. Looks like they have a reanimate spell. I can't keep up the unravel this turn, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. But I can tractor beam. Take 2 and hold up unravel? Two banishing lights, okay. So far. Blah, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. How do I deal with that? Jesus. So 5 mana gives... Okay, so let's do this. Actually, I have... Hey, thanks, Dream Dragonari! I have... stuff that I could get to remove that. But it's just Tragic Trajectory, really. I guess we do play this. I have 8 mana, so I can't do all 3 if I do the stun. Alright, let's hope I'm not dead. Let's hope. They still had so much in hand when I went for the Wrath. That was unfortunate. What do you mean, station my ship? I did. You saw that, right? It's got 5. Hmm. They have 9 cards. I'm 1 mana off of doing what I want. Okay. No! No, 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 no! Oh, man! Exactsies. All right. All right, well, that draft had really bad mana to start with. That was a good game. That one was a good game. But the two of our three losses were we had Screw Flood for the most part. But the one that we won was pretty sweet too. Anyway, all right, try that again. Okay. So I needed two creatures to block there. They happened to have the pump. That was the only, I think, the only thing that gets us. The pump there on the one creature that isn't blocked. That really sucks. So I definitely could have played that differently. I could have played 6 mana and tap down. I don't know. Oh wow, Exalted Sunborn. Let's go. Stirring Wildwood. Pinnacle Emissary is good. I would take Pinnacle Emissary if I weren't taking the Sunborn. Just gonna take this and go. I couldn't untap their lifelinker. I don't think I had an untap spell. But oh man, they had to have that. That was the last, I think, card in their hand. They had to have that to win there. What would have happened if I... What? Oh, yeah, no. What's... Oh, Burgeoning. Oh, I like the Atmospheric Greenhouse. I love Cryogen Relic. Obviously, this is very good. Looting every time it becomes tapped is sweet. This is so much better and constructed. I think I want to try the Greenhouse over the Rammer. Well, wait, this puts tokens into play. I'm gonna try the Wet Rammer here. Okay. So this can bounce the Rammer and then put it back into play to get another token. This is a fight spell with +0/+2. This is just good removal. I do love this card. I'm gonna take the fight spell. Because we have this card, I'm tempted by this, but I think it wheels a lot. I like the Rayblade Trooper. The question is whether I like it more than this. And I think I do. Currently. I think the other one's better and constructed, definitely. The one drops are always better there, but we're gonna take the Rayblade. Okay. We could go for the full-on, like, +1/+1 counter theme with the Intrepid. I really don't like this card. I think it's just asking for removal and a 2-for-1 at instant speed. Activate only as a sorcery? Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks, Yog! We're taking the Tenderfoot. Because I am indecisive. It's not awful, it's just not good. Ooh, Dual Sun. And Drix Fatemaker. I'm gonna take the Dual Sun. And Zealous Display also, as you saw, was very good. This is the mass pump that you want if you're going wide. And white is the thing that goes wide. White-green goes wide and tall with the +1/+1 counters, and it gets bigger that way. But the Zealous Display is very, very good. I'm still going to take this because it's double strike and +1/+1 counter, and the green tends to have some tramplers. I wish I could get the Drix and the Zealous with this, and the Starport's not bad. Cosmogoyf's not good enough, unless you have a metric ton of warp. Not going to do Breacher. We're going to do the Worm here. I think it's a perfectly fine card. There are incidental life gain synergies. Biosynthic over auxiliary boosters. Like, he's flying. That's interesting. This doesn't gain hexproof, so that's notable. I'm still going to take it. I think Embrace Oblivion is one of the better cards here. I really don't like this card, but it stations really well. I'm going to try it out. I do like Zealot okay in this deck. But I'm going to try this out for the first time. Fatemaker over Command Bridge. And Burgeoning. Burgeoning's, you know, not horrid. Alright, let's go Fatemaker. Alright, it did wheel. As we expected. That's cool. I'm happy about that. And I'm gonna play with my Lego more. Sorry. This thing makes me unreasonably happy. Okay, last card is Rig for War. I liked this card. This card is very good. There's also a Banishing Light, though. I think I'm still gonna take this. Yeah, maybe it's the Banishing Light. I'm still taking it because, again, we're supposed to make all the wrong decisions today when it doesn't matter. So, yay. Yeah, let's try this out. Okay, I like Broodguard Elite. It's really good. Zealous Display is fine. This card is great. But we're going to take this Chaplain and go. We're here for a good time, exactly. not a like perfect time. Perfect play time. A good time is different necessarily from a perfect play time. We're just having fun with the cards, hopefully, and showing you what they do, and you know, just displaying the relative strengths. Yeah, that last one, I think. So the last one, I really liked that deck. I think it was pretty good. One of the things we did get a little bit. Ooh. I have sort of built around this already. This is good removal, and I probably should take it here. But again, this is what we're doing. This is the card I'm in love with. This card is freaking fantastic. I am so in love with this card. I love this card so much. But I'm taking Terra Symbiosis because we sort of have the +1/+1 counter deck anyway already. So, gonna see if we do it. Okay, Focus Fire here over Tenderfoot, even though this does this. Let me just keep in mind how many things that put a +1/+1 counter on things and how many things make a token. So I'm still going to take the Focus Fire. So the +1/+1 is here. +1/+1. +1/+1. +1/+1. +1/+1. +1/+1. Yeah, we're doing okay on that. I like having the trample. This is an earlier drop, which probably seems better for now. To put counters on. What is this? Oh, yeah. This one. Oh, this card is sick, too. Oh, I really want the engineering in this. The engineering is really good for the Exalted Sunborn, and this is really good for the other deck. I'm still going to take this. Ah, the warp here, though. But I have to have the Exalted Sunborn is just good anyway. I'm just going to make the rest of the deck work, I think. Seam Rip, another bird. Ooh, no, this one. Seam Rip is really good, and I probably should take that, but I really just want to have, like, the nuttiest +1/+1 counter deck ever. I'm ready. I'm ready. There's a Shattered Wings here. Again, removal, good stuff, but this, again, is perfect for this deck. Oh, boy. Okay, let's go. So now I need to prioritize removal, most likely. Oh, nope. So Zealous, still good stuff, but this is more +1/+1 counters. So this is probably going to be played on Warp on 3s here. Ooh, removal. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, this is exciting. All right, all right, all right, all right. This is probably going to be warped later. Because we really want to play 2 drops to put counters on them from this. All right. This is a good card. It's a 4/4 for 4 vigilance, which is already nice, and then it can station stuff. I think we just want the Gene Pollinator here just to ramp faster and still have another thing to put counters on. So I'm gonna take that here. Reroute systems is fine. Definitely. I'm gonna take the diplomatic relations instead as removal. All right, I'm gonna take the Radiant Strike here over the Shattered Wings. So we have Recursion here. This is our removal suite. This is our, like, put +1/+1 counter synergy things. I mean, how many Drix Fate Makers is too many? I think we should take a Shattered Wings here. No, I mean, we got 2 of them already. But I need... Ooh! I like that card. There's another removal spell in the form of the Radiant Strike. There's a Tenderfoot here. I'm gonna try this card out. All right. Potentially a 4-mana 5/7 with reach. If opponents control 3 or more. Okay. Ooh, a skiff. Do I want the security instead? So we don't run the pull through the weft if we run the skiff, because that's our recursion. Savior's good. Oh, wait, but there's another Starfighter pilot at 2, which is better for this. Oh, but I want the flyer. I can also reset something. Put it back into play later. Another flyer or a... I'm going to try this. All right, this one's fascinating. I didn't see back a couple of the 2-drops that I was expecting to see back, or 1-drops. Okay, let's see. The only reason I kind of want to run this is because it already has trample. And then it gets bigger and better and faster and stronger, and I kind of like that. Four mana to create a 2/2. The Exosuit Saver can sort of flicker one of these. And it is a flyer. These really synergize mostly with the Sunborn. That's kind of it. Am I supposed to just not prioritize those? If I prioritize those, and like, I mean, the skiff's fine still at 6. It's not the worst, it's just not good. If I prioritize those, I could prioritize, like if I prioritize the spacecrafts, I could use the Thawbringers. They station pretty well, and the Tapestry Warden is a 4. So I'm actually going to take this out because it's vulnerable to more things than just the normal creatures because it is an artifact. And we don't have any artifact synergies. So I think I'm actually going to run the... Crasher over that if I run that at all. I'm really confused about this. I don't know whether it's good enough. Sunborn's still a 4/5 flyer with lifelink. We're fine with that. So even if I don't produce tokens, right? In which case, I wish I'd taken the other. There was taking the second rammer, there was another card that I probably should have taken instead of this. I just wasn't sure what to prioritize as much. Because I didn't really have flyers at the time. Flying First Strike isn't bad. What if I cut these for now? What if the Predator isn't what I'm supposed to run here? Eh. I want to try it out. All right, here we go. Trying out the cards. I do think the +2 and untap is so strong. I'm just gonna try this. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. 40 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing, really. All right, we'll keep this. We'll do Gene Pollinator. Nerds in space! Yeah. I loved Black Sabbath, but honestly, what I'm really gonna miss is like I loved Black Sabbath and the music, but like he sang with Miss Piggy. He sang Steppenwolf's Born to be Wild with Miss Piggy, and that just never fails to make me laugh. counter unless you pay 2. Maybe I should have warped this. Maybe I should have warped it. For that reason. But they could have get a land. They get a lander token in the. Oh, this thing. Oh boy. Okay. So they're mana screwed. Hey, JD! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. I was thinking I would just put a counter on this and attack the next turn. And that's an option here, but I think getting out the Vestige is a fine play. Sorry to OP, that wasn't much of a game. They were very mana screwed. So props to them for playing it out as we are supposed to on the early access event. Oftentimes people will concede super early, but we're not supposed to do that because we're supposed to show off what the cards do. But yeah, okay. So let's go. Let's go. And for those just coming in, admire my Blacktron. Admire it. Late 80s, early 90s, Lego. Super awesome. You have no idea how cool this is. So, like, if he lets go of this thing, you can pull this out, and it bends, and it's so cool. And anyway, yeah. Also worth a ton, probably, yeah. This is my favorite set of all time. I've had this since I was tiny. So, and it's just, so both of these things come off, this comes out, and these landers can go back in on it. So, like, basically, you drive them up into the, into here, they sit, and they both drive up, and then you raise this, sorry, you raise this, I can do this, put this down, grip it with the, little things, and then it stays stuck, and it's just, this thing is so freaking awesome. Sorry. All right, I can't keep this hand. Let's mulligan this one. Oh, still can't keep this hand. Okay. If I draw a green source, nope, we'll mulligan again. Keep 5. Everything costs 4. Sure. All right. Too bad. This looks like a loss. Again, we don't care. It's early access. Yay! We just get to play the cards. It's so sweet. Yeah, Lego intermission. I have more Legos. I'll bring them up as we go. I'll bring them up. It'll be cool. They're in a display case downstairs that I take out to play with my nephew. Nice. I'm sure there's better targets for this in theory. I used to have the castle sets. Those were the ones I let go, actually. Not the huge castle sets. I only had a small one, but like... Ooh, that's a thing. It enters tap, so it doesn't become tap, so we don't get the lander token, but I'm so far behind at the 5, with the multi 5 that... Aw. Yeah. Oh well. Ow! Please double its power or something, that would be so adorable. All right. Wait, are you telling me you don't have a land to kill me? No! No! Oh, man. Shouldn't have conceded quite yet. Interesting. We still lose, but it's very funny. Alright. You have the big black castle? Nice! Nice! Yeah, I have the space ones. So I have my brother's, he had a space police set that's a long, I'm gonna go get them. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm going to show off the full-on geekery that we have for space, okay? Okay. Okay, so for now, you can look at this. This thing is my favorite, obviously, by far. So this is so cool. So this is the Blacktron one, again, late 80s, early 90s. If you don't have this person gripping so it's a little pod that can go around and it just attaches here. So we get to just plug it back in. And then the other one is not currently holding on, so I can show you better. So this comes out and then you can open it up all the way. Look at that. Such utility. It's so awesome. This thing is the most epic thing ever. It was my favorite spaceship, it was favorite Lego, and it makes me so happy. So, so this is, and I built it myself. All my Legos I built myself. And then it has like a jetpack in the back because reasons. So it is old AF and it is awesome and it makes me so happy and my nephew likes to play with it. And yes, so this is, and then you also get a little dude on the ground with like the posh wheels. The less posh wheels, you have 2 little scooters in here that come out. But I'm gonna get the other ones. Are the EOE mascots cool? I haven't seen them yet, actually. I'm sorry, Rallied. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna get the other space Legos. We're gonna have a full-on space Lego party, and I'll be right back. All right, so right back. Let me move some things around because we're gonna need space for these Legos from space. Also, look what arrived today. Look what arrived today. I got one of each. Friends and Foes, Turbo Gear, and Chasing Adventure. So this is really sweet. We'll open those in a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get more water too, so this is a good timing. Okay, I really want to do like the Empire, you know, slowly coming into frame and just like, man it, man it. Okay, with Jaws music, but you know, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. So this is the big ice planet one. Oh, okay. Let's go. The Playmobil spaceship, nice. Okay, so obviously there's my favorite. And then we have the one I inherited from my brother, which is the Space Police one. This one unhooks in the middle. And also, as you can see, they can come up and then they come out this thing, right? And this part is meant to hold the little pod with the person that they are taking to a fair and impartial trial. Just saying. So this thing is meant to hold this, and they can fly. And then, so they have their own little, hi, thing. And, okay, sorry. So this goes back here. And then we lock it into place. This thing goes back like this. Press on there. And permanent lock up on an ice prison planet, yes. And then this was so cool because it was the first time that I had like these overlapping like spaces for them, and they had the really cool little like displays. It was really neat. But yeah, so this one was sweet, and it drives so smoothly. Clearly the police are being overpaid here, because their vehicle is epic. So, and then we have, yeah, the green tinted acrylics, exactly. And then we have our robot, our giant robot. So we have a little duder guy in a pod, woo! And then, we have the robot. The robot is really cool because the robot has a dude at the top, who's controlling everything on a swivel, but this can come off and be like a pod. And I'm very old, yes. And then we have, it has this little like box at the bottom that has a magnet on it that can store its little treasure bits. And then you can take this arm that has the magnet, and you can collect the box and do all sorts of things with it, and it's so cool. Okay, sorry. Enough of that. And then finally, the one that I have to reconstruct because my nephew got a little bit excited. I still have the instructions for all of these. But here's the gigantic ice planet spaceship. So I will pull away in a second with the camera. So this spaceship is enormous. And pretty epic. And I just have to put it back together. But that's what Legos are meant to do. They're meant to be fun and do all sorts of things. So I'll have to be fixing this one up. And this one's really sweet. So you open this up and this slides back and forth. And yeah. Anyway, sorry. It's a really cool one. It can come apart like separate ships, yes. But yeah, so those are the only Legos I still have. I had what I would do is I would take the like giant gray base plates and make myself a base, like a space base, and I would have like little guard sections where like you could be, admitted to the station or into a secret area, and I was like, this place is dedicated to science and this place is dedicated to something else, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. So yes, anyway, my space Legos made me very happy. I also have like little miniature Star Wars X-Wing, B-Wing, Y-Wing, and A-Wing, so it makes me happy. But yeah, space, let's go, the final frontier. And I, of course, love Star Trek and Star Wars. And I read the old Heinlein and, a long time ago. And Asimov and, like, the classics a long time ago. I would like to reread them. They're interesting. Okay. I think we Starfighter pilot first. Ooh, good card. want to trade with that? Yeah, I think so. Submit 0. So we can double spell these next turn, or play this and hold up this. Oh god, that card's sick. That card's a bomb. Card is so stupid. Oh boy. Alright, at least they couldn't autoplay it. That's good, I guess. I want someone to appear on these like a transporter. That's what I want. The more I click on them. Used to be like I had to click a lot on something to make it happen. These, you just have to click on these. Alpha rail. Okay. We want to draw land. Obviously, that's the best draw. Okay. So they just kill this if I play it, but that might stop them from playing this out this turn. I do want to get this going. And if they kill this, that's less important. They would just double block potentially, but okay, let's go. Yeah, I think that trade is what I'm supposed to do. Damn, value. So much value. Okay. Sabola, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, that back. That's the dream, is Cryogen Relic into Embrace Oblivion. Whoa, they have 2 broken cards. Oh no. I hate that I'm doing this, but it draws me a card. I could have attacked this and just double struck that, I guess. I have drawn so many cards. They're 12 cards. They've outdrawn us by 14 cards. It's amazing. No! Alright, well, this is a free attack. I'm keeping this in case of a virus beetle. Thanks, Rimlubin! Happy early access to you, too! God, they have powerful cards. This thing. This thing. Oh, Lord. That's stupid, too. This is a shame. At least it's gonna take their entire deck to beat us, I guess. But this is really rough. Five cards left? Interesting. I was hoping to draw something, not a land, when I bottomed this, because I wasn't going to be able to play it for cheap anyway, so... They just have so much... So they had this rare... Sorry, this mythic. The other rare here. This... Oh, apparently that rare here. This rare here. And I have lands. Alright. 3 cards left. Let's see what they do. I assume they play this out and tap down. Yeah. Interesting. I think I'm still dead, but this is fun. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the difference was they played a lot more rares than we did, and they played a lot more of their deck. Obviously, they played all but one card of their deck, so there is that. And their cards were very, very strong. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, they were able to set up the 4 mana because they were drawing so much, which is great. I love that that worked out for them. That's cool. Let's see. It's a good illustration of the power of like the artifact that we knew was really good that you sacrifice. Why do I have to mulligan every hand? I think last time we didn't actually have mulligan the hand. So one time. I finally got this! So we'll keep 6. We'll put the Crasher away for now. We'll hope to draw some lands. But the problem is I really want lands and spells with this one. I want a 2-drop so that I can... And then a 3... This so like 3 and then... Oh, man. Sad. Oh well. No land. No 2-drop. Sadness. Oh, they have the black -3 Minnesota spell. Damn it. Okay. Well, I have a turn to do stuff here. Oh, I really wanted to land. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose a lot of the value here. But it does get it out of range of the -3/-0 spell, I guess. Another land to warp this would be awesome. Tractor Beam, cool. Alright, we've got Shattered Wings for the Tractor Beam, but unfortunately we do lose the Resolve. Do I want to just let that happen, actually? I think we just want to play this out. See if they have the counter spell unless you pay 2. Or a removal spell. Another Tractor Beam? Alright, I want to land. Well, you did 2! Don't! You had 2 of them! What do you want? Okay, my graveyard's exiled. Oh, the lander tokens are cool. they drilling, though? They should be finding lands. I don't understand. Oh, they have a bone splinters? Convoke. Okay. Yeah, they're living the dream off of the 2 tractor beams and the nanoform, I guess. Might be dead. Stop it! You're drawing like a mad person. Come on, leave me alone. I don't even get to play cards, huh? All right, please just brick here. I really need you to. Jesus Christ. You're just drawing like a... How am I supposed... What the... You had 2... You haven't played anything less than an uncommon save once. Here, like twice here. And this was like perfect for the draw. Oh, I hate this. Alright, I'm gonna hold in case of a virus beetle, I think. Even though if I drew another land next turn, I could play this and hold up the Stool Sun. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. That's fine. They've played 2 commons. Everything else has been an uncommon. That's just amazing. Or rare. Like what? Okay. God fucking damn it. That was important to me. land. We have as many land as they do, and they've outdrawn us by 5 cards at least. All right. Stop! What the fuck, dude? This is so bad. We have so many things that put +1/+1 counters, and we just need to draw a card. And obviously, I can do that to draw a card here, and I'm not desperate enough yet, but I'm close. So they deny me vigilance this way. But I think that's fine. Oh, wait. No, it still does it because it's another target. Okay. Oh, wait, this doesn't put a +1/+1 counter on it. So I could never use that to draw a card. That's correct. Okay. All right, do I just let the 4 go through, or do I try and give it double strike? Fudge. All right, I think we try and give it double strike. Yes! Okay. Yes. Okay. 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 We still got there. Woohoo! Okay. Yay. Did a thing. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. So much value on the other side there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Final Fantasy. I had fun drafting it with the exception of the bonus sheet. I thought it was fun. Although we did get sinned against a lot and like ardent, and those weren't really fun either. But like, yeah, I'm gonna play it more tomorrow. Well, we're gonna play more Final Fantasy coming up. JJ Stoney! Alright. Okay. Let's see. I gotta remember that that spell doesn't actually add a +1/+1 counter. It only cares about +1/+1 counters instead. I need to draw a land, but the Gene Pollinator might be able to get us there. I wish Arena would... the hand smoother. I wish it was a better smoother. We ain't that smooth. We're still a little lumpy. Alright, here we go. Please give me a third land. At least with the third land I can produce the white that I need. This sucks. Oh wait, I can produce the white anyway. I can do warp on that, but I just do, so we just do this? Oh, I love this card so much. This is my second favorite card in the set. I like the Kavu better, but like this thing is fantastic. I need another land though. I really need another land. Then I can cast most of this except for the Halia. Arena introduces the hand lumper. Yeah. No, it's we've been suffering from the hand lumper for quite some time. It's clearly not introduced yet. All right, sure. Yes, a land. So let's go. Let's go Melt Strider. Draw a white source, I can play Halia. If I don't, I can play any of these. Provided Pollinator's still online. Oh, that's the second time we've played against that. Alright. So, Terra Symbiosis plus the thing. I think we're just diplomatic relationings that. Okay, another land would be super sweet, because then we can warp after playing this and draw a card. That'd be super, super nice. Or we can do the Halia. Depends. Oh, cool! Warpin'. Mighty Warpin' Power Rangers. Wow, we're really getting mana screwed today. The previous draft and this, to some degree, like we've had to mulligan most hands and then just not drawing the lands. Oh well. Oh no, I believe you. Or did they want a void trigger? They might have wanted a void trigger there. For a permanent leaving the battlefield. And that's why they didn't attack with a Tenderfoot, because it was better? No, my white source! Son of a bitch! That was the other option as a Pyroclasm. I can't cast any of the shit in my hand because Arena's freaking mean. I want to play the set. Deck is 50% lands again. That's the second time that we've hit 50%. In this many drafts. Oh god. Yes! Alright, we might still be dead. But at least I got to play a card. Do I need to block that? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to the late game. I could put it on this so I could block there, but I really just need another thing to... I want to block the 2/2s. I'm going to take the 4. I could Shattered Wings the engineering to stop them from going quite so wide, but... Oh, I love this card. I think it's so cool. And it looks like they're going to make good use of it. That's neat. Wow, okay. I didn't realize they could already do it. Now, technically, they can pump the tenderfoot a metric ton. So we'll see how this goes. And it may just be that I needed to Shattered Wings the engineering. So okay. A long time ago, but we'll see. So the maze is what I have to look at. I can't kill the maze. So I can kill this now because they can only do it as a sorcery. Hmm. $18 cards. Okay. So I'm perfectly fine for them to have to exile the Exosuit Savior. That's fine. Because we can just keep killing the shit out of their stuff. Okay, let's hope we still get there, though. The Vestige seems like a good thing to play next turn, probably. And then keep up the Dual Sun. Okay, that's annoying. To keep up the Mystifying Maze, though, they can't actually play anything this turn. Oh, okay. What? Oh, they want to put a +1/+1 counter on it, I guess? Okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay. This is fascinating. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Let's see if they use the thing in response. That's fine. We don't want them killing the Savior. That's the big thing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. Pardon my French. That's awful. Okay. More rares. Merde. Yes, it would be. Yes. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm gonna have to kill the engineering. I think I'm supposed to do this. So debate whether I want to do the C-chip impact or that, because that one does a flyer as well. But, I think we do this. They just block with 2/2s. Okay, I think we just sit for now. They have 11 cards, we have 14. This is interesting. I like the fact that this one used at instant speed, so I'm trying this. I'm so excited to put this in my Yarok deck. Jesus Christ, this vocalist is doing stupid things. I can't take care of it, though. This maze has been the entire game. And then by the time they got the Skyward, and that was the problem, the Savior came a little bit too late for that. Well, at least it's a creature. Yeah, I'm wondering why they're doing this on the end of their turn. End of my turn, rather. Feels like we're doing a lot of nothing, and they're doing a lot of things, and I'm just like, if I could just stop this frickin' mystifying maze. Um... Yeah, the whole game was this fucking rare out of the bonus sheet. Like, I can't deal with that. And by the time they got this, then I couldn't attack with this and start doing all the things I wanted to. Oh well. And we're just drawing lands! And they're just drawing gas! They have 6 cards left. Alright, I lose. We have Rescue Skiff to get back stuff. We have the Lash with Predator, which is a good thing. We have our own Siege Ship Agrarian. We have the Drix Fatemaker to draw another card to put a +1/+1 counter on key things. We have a Radiant Strike to destroy target artifact or tapped creature. We have a Biosynthetic Burst to like put a +1/+1 counter and untap a Trample Reach blah. Like, there's stuff we could do here if we could draw it. It'd be sweet. But I think we're probably dead. That vocalist, after all of that, like, I just couldn't get through the maze. They have 1 multicolored creature? That doesn't seem worth running, but okay. I suppose you could double all your triggers with the vocalist. You're doing great anyway. I can't concede because, like, it's early access, but I haven't seen any. Well, I mean, there's Strip Mine. There's freaking Strip Mine and another card in the bonus street that can destroy target land, non-basic land. Did this not attack? Is this not attacking? Did they crew it and not attack? That's fucking annoying. I'm gonna thin the deck a little before this draws me a card. All right. All right. Okay, so that we concede now. Again, it took almost the full thing of their deck to beat us. We just needed to not have that maze and not draw like 6 lands in a row and so if they had the maze, so if I had if they hadn't had them, so the maze was the problem for a while, but then we actually had the 2/2 thing that would do that, but then they found a reacher, and we didn't find removal for the reacher. We didn't, then, you know, they found the doubling the triggers obviously was ridiculous at that point, after that. So if they hadn't found the reacher after the maze, which had been holding us off for a while, like if we'd found the 2/2 a little bit sooner, and then been able to attack with that, if they bounce that, right, it doesn't matter to, like, we can just attack with that for 3 all day, and they're not going to bounce it for a while. And then if we find removal for the reacher, we can just still get in and they can't bounce it anymore. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I should have, I don't know what I was supposed to do that game other than like stop drawing millions of lands. Oh well. But yeah, that was, I mean, that was a sad one because basically we were just watching them play. The maze, I don't like, strip mine, and I don't like the destroy thing, but it would be nice to be able to interact with that maze, I guess. But I think it's fine in limited. I think it's 4 mana, tap it. Like that's an expense that should be okay. So I don't, that one's I'm not upset about, of like them having that as a card in this set. Strip mine is still like awful and the worst one's Ancient Tomb. That should not be allowed. But yeah, okay. Dang. Okay. Hmm. Oddly enough, a lot of the early plays that we really wanted to interact with were not artifacts or enchantments, and that is rough when like your access is mostly to artifact and enchantment destruction. And tapped creature would have been, I don't know, let's see. Hive pool. This doesn't do anything for 6 mana on the turn it comes into play. It's an artifact and there's 2 mana artifact destruction. I really don't think this is... I think it can do good things, but I just don't think it's good enough. So I think it's between like him, Predator, and Titan. Bolt is also good in Focus Fire as far as removal. I'm less interested in those than sort of doing the uncommon thing at this point. I think I want to try the Titan here. Oh, I love this thing. This thing seems sweet. Okay. This is a cool one. Zealot is great. This is so good for its thing, and Depressurize is really good. I don't mind the Relic, especially with the Zealot. Like, I really want to try this card out, but it might just be that the Zealot's the better pick here, because most of the things that we wheel we're happy with if we do the black-blue again, but we've just done a black-blue deck, and I like, so we did a black-blue, and then we did a green-white, and now I kind of want to do this Engineer. But I think this is the stronger card, and the wheels will be stronger in theory. And I still want to do this. Ooh! Okay. Yay! What double survivor mechanic? I don't know what you mean. This is cool. Oh, having 2 creatures tapped? Yeah, that's pretty... it's decently easy to do, I think, overall. Especially late game, maybe? Not absolutely certain. Oh, okay. I think we take the Brood Tender and splash that. Obviously, we've seen the Nanoform Sentinel do some work. Virus Beetle, decent. These 2 are fine. This card is just so strong. I think I'm gonna... because we have 2 of these already to fix with the Lander token for black. I'm gonna take this card. It's just so strong. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Houston, we have... Brood Tender. Okay. I think we just take the Cryogen Relic here over the Command Bridge. Well, tap and untap permanent you control. I'm gonna take the Relic. That's a great card. The Skiff would have been so good if we got that sooner on the other game as well. Oh well. Yeah, I'll take a Warden here. And you get a lander, and you get a lander, and yes, I am. I am the Oprah of landers, but it's only for me, so sort of not. Oh, oh, that's not very good, is it? Lost in Space is fine. I'm still gonna try this out. It's still a cheap 4/5 flyer in theory, right? 7 to do is not so bad. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's particularly great, but I'm gonna try it. This stations really well, but I think I'm actually gonna take the whale to surveil here. I love that sound. Looks like a decapitated alien. Yeah, it kind of does. I see exactly what you're talking about. Wait, they had a name. I'm blanking on the name. The name of the of like fudge. What's the okay. Hold on. Xenomorph. Yes, thank you. That's what it was. I don't think we want another nanoform sentinel. I think we want the Thawbringer for now to try this out as a thingy. But maybe I should have taken it just because it's an artifact. We might have artifact synergies sometime. I don't know. Well, I'm getting another Thawbringer anyway. I don't really like this card. But it does allow us to double spell pretty easily. Breeding Pool, Steel Swarm Operator, Gene Pollinator, and Beyond the Quiet, which is the better card. And of course, it does look like Wraths are very important to some degree in this. This is one of my favorites. Okay, so this is my third favorite card in the set. So the first favorite card is the Kavu that makes 2 Lander tokens or becomes a 4/3 on turn 2. The second favorite is the Gene Pollinator, and the third favorite is the Faithful. I think I'm taking the Breeding Pool here over the Operator and the Pollinator and the Faithful and the Cryogenic Relic. Okay, Cryogen Relic. Okay. Ooh, damn. I want the Larval, but this card is sick. Okay, Starfield Shepherd is what? Okay. Which one? How does one pronounce that? I would assume it's Memnon. Memnon. Or it could be Menon. I'm not sure. This card is bad, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong about that, but I think that card is bad. Cryo Shatter's okay. It's Mummy! I'm gonna call it Agamemnon. Well, I like that one. I like Embrace Oblivion as well. But I'm not gonna take it here over the scan ship. 4/4s don't attack that well a lot of the time. Could just take another Gene Pollinator, but I guess we'll take a second Titan. Hope we can get them out pretty quickly and then crew stuff. do 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 do. Yeah, totally. Oh wait, okay. So I could take we'll take the desculpting, but the Embrace Oblivion is tempting. If the desculpting weren't here, I would take the Embrace. I don't mind the Gale Blade, but I really do want interaction, so we're taking the Lost in Space there. Carmening as many Muppets references as possible to the stream because of the piggy. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice pickup now. All right. Did not expect this to wheel. Okay. So we can ramp into our, like, scan ship a little bit, or the Tapestry Warden, or we can, oh, we got it back! Damn, yeah! Or we can use it to crack the lander tokens. Okay. Okay. No, we could add 2 Beyond the Quiets. Do I want to splash that instead? We have a lot of ways to fix with the lander tokens and this. I actually think I'm supposed to take this. I like the Navigator and I like the Terra Botanist with how much land stuff we do, and this is just land draw cards and stuff. I love Mechanozoa. This is a great card. But I'm going to take the Beyond the Quiet and probably splash it over this. Ooh, that's a fun one. And so is Tractor Beam. And this is a fun one, too. We're going to take Tractor Beam here, I think, over this. Yeah. I know it's double white. It's a hard to splash card. I think it's worth it because I anticipate getting a few more things that will fix for it, but we also already have the Pollinator, 2 lander tokens generated, the Larval Scout Lander that can fetch the 2 white sources alone, and we can just run a few planes, I think, without being too punished. Take another Desculpting Blast as interaction here. Ooh! Yeah, that's a good one. All right, Cryo Shatter and another Titan here, but this is great. Let's go. Gene Morph Imago. That seems fun. Although I can just take another Gene Pollinator. I think 1 might wheel. We'll see. Or I can take Grav Kill because oh no, we're doing this instead, right? Yeah, this one's a good one, though. I'm gonna take this. I hope I can wheel 1 Gene Pollinator, at least, but, ooh, this card is good, too. I'm not gonna do it, obviously, but that's a sweet one. I just created a lander token. That's not bad. I think we just do another scan shift. I am, I could be a snail. Who knows? Like, I mean, alien snails might exist. Like, 10 points to anybody who knows what these are actually called. I didn't know. For the longest time. Oh, I like the hexproof. I really like depressurize as well. I'm not supposed to be splashing black here, though, I think. It's late. Okay, let's grab this. Florbees. I hadn't heard of that, but that might be an official name somehow. I actually don't even know, like, other than the one that I was told. Yeah, I was told they're called doodly boppers. I don't know whether that's a lie. I think somebody might have been lying to me, but, like... Alright. This one's fine, but I'm not that excited about it this turn. We're gonna take the Mechanozoa here. Another mech. That is very crazy compared to floor bees. Just go with antenna. Exactly. That's what I thought. Like, I was like, antenna, but like, oh, it's dealy bopper. Sorry. Dealy bobber? Sorry, a dealy bobber. I'm not even telling you the right name. I didn't even know. It's something else, apparently. Dealy bopper. Bobber. Dealy bobber. Go figure. Novelty headgear. Yeah, dealy bobber. Here. This is how you spell it. I like doodly bopper better, but like dealy bobber is apparently what it is. Hi, Fluffa. Hello. Built-in cat toy. Oh, he's very excited by these. Hi, babe. You're very cute. That was the best thing ever. You want to play again? He's like, I'm going to step on your nose to reach that. Here, let me give you some treats, and then we're going to build this deck and go. Cat toy. All right. It's probably greedy to run the Beyond the Quiet, but I just want to, an oh crap button. Hey, Flotas! Yeah. Yep. Black cats all the way. They tend to, so I get my cats from shelters or rescues, and they tend to be the last cats adopted. And so I take them because they are wonderful and adorable and great. And it's a tradition now because they're the last to be adopted. So Argus, nice. Abandoned a public park. Oh, a Publix parking lot. I'm sorry for your kitty, but I'm so happy you got your kitty and saved. This is Warp 1, so it does allow us to get the Titans down sooner, but I think we're gonna let that one go. It's just not good enough. I think we're for the whales to that game too. I don't have a way to sacrifice this, but I can sacrifice it to itself. Do I get more of the value out of that, though? I think I probably want to cut that one and a Dawbringer. Is 2 of these right to run here? Yeah. Yes, I love you too. I gotta get food soon. Bring it in, we can play. I don't want to cut stuffs. All right, 8, and then 2 white. Let's go. Slow hand. I'm still keeping it. Scuzz pipe. Okay. Got the Desculpting Blast. I have 3 lands. Nice. Whale is so fun. It also makes a great noise. Like, they did a good job with that noise. Do I speak whale? No. I'm worried this is going to tap it before I control it. I'm not sure how that's going to work. This is so greedy. So greedy. Meh. The combo! The combo to untap the swarm color! But it takes too long. It's not good enough as blockers. What the hell's this? Oh, no. Although if I get the wrath, okay, let's see what we can do. No! Flying blocker! Yeah, you can still station. There was a lethal line? Oh, yes, there was. Okay, I think you're right. I could attack with 2 here. Maybe. How do I tap their flying blocker? Oh, yeah, no, you're wrong. Okay. Okay, all right. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna untap the whale. The question was, what was the least likely for them to be able to get through? If I untap this and they kill it, at least they're killing their own creature. But they have another out for like just removing this and getting it back, which is another thing to sacrifice to draw a card. I think untapping the whale is correct here, but there's some measure of just like block with this on a 4/4 or block with this on a 1/1. So, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna untap something. Yeah, it doesn't say tap something. Just untap. I think I could only get 2 more damage in with another creature in the air if I had played it prior and crewed again. All right. I'm getting shaky, so I'm gonna have to go grab food really quickly, and I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, 3 more minutes and I will have food. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Hey, baby. Hello, Fluffa. Okay, here we go. Genomorph. This isn't really the 2-drop we want. The one that would make it a lander, really, but, beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Actually, I want to play that out first so they can play the Tapestry Warden next turn, I think. Okay, so next turn I can double spell with the Genomorph into the Giga if I want. I could attack first and do Lost in Space on a token, potentially. Wait, I can't actually double spell. Hi, cat. Mwah. Okay. More go wide. Oh, God. That thing. All right. I like my position currently. That could change. They have a potential 6 in the air. I just hope they don't double strike it. That's my main thing. I don't think they have the mana to do so. They need 2 beyond the 6, so... I heard the microwave, the food's ready. I'm really excited. Yay! Okay. I'm not gonna attack with the operator, I think. Good game. Okay. Whew. Okay. Did it. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get that food. Really big back. Like, yeah. Just grabbing it out of the microwave. Okay, here we go. T goes there. Beep, beep. Okay, let's go. So shaky. Whew. Okay. At least we're fulfilling our dailies while we do this, I guess. Having a blast and getting stuff done, too. Haha! Oh. Okay. I need to draw a green source. I'm gonna risk this off of being able to tap something down and maybe steal something, even if we don't draw a green source too soon. Regular Zack! Welcome, welcome! Regular Zack implies the existence of a not-so-regular Zack. I wonder who that is, but welcome, welcome. Okay, we got it, we got it. Okay, so we do this. So we search for the other planes. And another green source. Hey, regular Zach! I think this was the best line. I'm not absolutely certain. Oh, the Ardent's so good. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! We doing things. We doing things. There was so much we could do there too with the this thing flying. Yeah, that was sweet. Sorry, that was nice. Cat. What are you doing? Hey, thanks for Zach. Yeah, we are having a great early access day. Thank you. Really appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a really fun stream. What were you streaming? All right, Gene Pollinator. Second favorite card in the set. I wonder if I should have waited and played it plus this next turn. I didn't even think about that, actually. Because, I mean, there is a quench in the format, so I'm not sure that it would be right anyway. But, yeah. Alright. Now I'm worried about a Wrath. If they don't play anything this turn. Alright. Oh wait, but they warped it, so it's just a blocker. I'm still worried about a Wrath. Yeah, I'm not playing anything else out into this. Right now. I'm just gonna hold up the Sculpt and Seed ship. Okay. I'm still worried about that. Okay, so let's just do this. Maybe I'm playing too scared of this, but this is so valuable to me that I can afford to just sit back and do a little small things while they deal with this. They may just not have the 5th land for the Wrath. Do I push with this to Surveil too? I think I do. So here comes the Wrath if they get a 5th land. Yep. I was pretty sure that was what they had. But we did play around it as much as we could, I think. I could have left the whale back, but like, if they just play one more creature there, they buy themselves more time to fill up their hand. Okay, so I can't warp it from that. Interesting. Okay. Hi, gamer! Why would you... I just want to do the station thing. Yeah, I thought they might have something to remove, so... You don't want to trust your opponent when they GG you. You want to make sure that you have lethal. So, if they had one removal spell there, right? And we attack with just the one, they use it on that, so... Do not let them gamesmanship you into losing. All right, here we go. I mean, it can be busted. Right now, it feels more like morph right now. Meaning value early and late. Sorry, value early or late, and then but like this one, if they don't remove it on that turn, they, you can get both values, so it's interesting. But you can also use it to shelter a creature for later. It's really interesting. But it can be quite busted. Food. Alright. This one I think is a mull. I need to draw a green source. Alright. Oh god, you clicked your own your own face on the... Oh god, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's hope they don't have quench. Yay! Uh-oh. That's a problem. That was an interesting set of decisions to make there. I could seed ship and put 2 counters on it. Hi, Tiffany! Doing alright, how are you? Alright. Oh, wow. That's a lot of good stuff. I don't think they trade here. Take 6 at least. Put this on 5 or just bounce. I think we just do that. Okay. You're good? Excellent. That's so good to hear. I'm so happy to hear that. It's rare that I hear it. I'm gonna need that Wrath. Maybe we're not gonna need that Wrath. Maybe we're gonna be okay. If I take 8 and I bounce this, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I'm 1 off. I don't get the little 1/1 here. Ugh, another one. Dang. Ah, man. Okay, I think I played this wrong. I think I just should have, oh. Because I could die if they have 2 removal here. I could have just left this tapped, attacked in the air, waited a few more times, I guess, and not cracked this. Just played out the whale. Alright, that one I'm not as worried about. Because that's only 1 removal. And they die. GG's. Hey, Akai Panda, how you doing? We're not gonna make them wait. Alright. Wow. Okay, I'm having to reevaluate space stations, obviously. Huh. They do make for interesting decisions. I do think that. 69 total viewers. Nice. Oh, it's Lola. It's always interesting to be on at a weird time. Because the normal viewers aren't actually available. So I'm so glad that you are here with me. I really appreciate it. There are amazing other streamers on who are normally on at this time. So I'm absolutely honored that you're here at all. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think we do this. Next turn I can Siege Ship plus Gigastorm. I've been having fun so far. I've been having, you know, actually a lot of fun so far. Despite having some mana issues, that's fine. It's been okay, especially because there's no pressure on it. Draw 2 cards. Nice. They have so many cards in hand now. We just have lands, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, they're actually running it! Now I regret casting my frickin' Siege Ship Impact. God damn it. Alright. It will be my pleasure to lose to Slivers. Tifa and Lander tokens. Oh boy. Oh, that is a thing, yeah. Joke's on you, Lola. My hand is bad. We're gonna need to find the Wrath. And another removal for the Hive pool. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not dead yet. Close. There's not a lot of slivers. It's just this and the Lord and obviously a Mutavault. Yeah. Too much land for us, unfortunately. Not quite enough, cards. Jesus Christ, how did I draw another land? There are 2 in the graveyard? Oh, well. I'm just gonna see what I would draw. It's the next fucking card! Alright. We could have also taken control of the hive pool. Literally 2 more cards in there. 2 more cards and we just have this game. Oh well. That was just too much land. We thinned our deck of 2 land via the things. We already had 3 lands in hand. We discarded a land to their thing, and then we just drew only land. That was so bad. I think we could have won that game. I think we absolutely could have won that game. I suppose the turn... Oh, it's Ham. I suppose the turn that we, decided to play stuff, I could have just drawn 2 more cards and made a 2/2. I felt like it was correct to play stuff, but could have been wrong. Oh, man, I'm sad about this. All right. What are you trying to tap here? Red source. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's code word big. Ready to tell them we don't have anything on our thing. All right. Okay, so, 7. Jesus. Oh, yeah, we knew that was gonna be an S tier bomb. I should have kept up. I don't think Ham would have gone for it if I kept up the bounce spell, but I could have bounced it in response if I didn't play the whale. No, sorry, the tapper, this thing, mechanozoa. All right, we'll try this. This is a little bit of a risky keep. Yeah, this is invite only. Why do we keep getting one of the 2 planes in our deck in our opening hand? Yeah, well. Alright, this is a slightly risky keep again. We just need a green source for this on 3, or I'm starting to tap... Okay, good. Let's... Enters tapped. Well, so far, so good. It's not, like, 3 drafts in, so... Wow, nice curve. Really nice curve. Jesus. Okay. I could try to tractor beam one of those, or try to play the warp on this, but they represented potential counter magic there, so I'm just gonna hold up the Lost in Space. I am very far behind here. Yay, Sibsig! Oh, I think we tractor beam that. I wish I had another land. Oh, God. Why can't we find that land? Okay. We're effed. Okay. I got it. Everybody and their mother's monkey has this card. Hey, Dana, how you doing? I hope you had a lovely time. I don't think I can do anything about this. They had the sickest curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, and into this, and then the, so into the endstone. Well, oh well. Okay. Needed another land sooner. This is too late, I believe. Let's see. This can block here. Okay. I can cast that if I want to die. Oh, yeah, we're having fun. How are you doing? Did you play it? Did you have fun? What did you play? Did you play Constructed or other stuff? I need to find artifact removal for this. We had a couple games that were pretty unfortunate this draft. Well, we've got a bunch of wins, so we're okay, but like, we had a couple wins, things that were, oh man, okay. They were pretty unfortunate this draft because, against Lola, we flooded out. Against Ham, we were 1 away from drawing the thing we need, I think. And then this one, they just curved out and crushed us. All right, we need the Wrath, and I don't even think that saves us. Yeah, we were one away from drawing the Wrath, and the game against Lola Flood was brutal. All right, nothing to be done. Good game. All right, they have lethal on the board, so we can concede. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. All right. So, yeah, some bad luck in the later games. They did curve out really well. That was really good for them. 5 wins is still 5 wins. But yeah, if against Lola, again, we were 1 away from the Wrath. We were also 1 away from taking control of the, two away from taking control of the thing, but we drew like 5 lands in a row, and that was bad. After fetching up 2 lands out of our deck. Unfortunately, I think at the end we had 14 lands out of our 17.
And still so many cards left in the deck. It was too bad. But there was one turn that I could have drawn and made a 2/2 instead of played out a couple things. Instead of playing out like two or three things. I think that might have been better. But I think I got 2 Surveils off that turn. No, sorry. Surveil 2 plus Surveil 1. So technically 3 Surveil things. So I think it was correct to play it the way I did it. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. We didn't know we were going to draw all the lands there. And then it gets Ham. If I had left up the bounce spell, I don't know that Ham would have gone for the, you know, massive win card, which is the doubling the creature you control. Making multiple tokens of the creature you control XX red, which is a bomb. I don't know whether Ham would have gone for it if I had mana up, but I don't think Ham would have. But that might have been a better play than the one we did to try to win, but we can't foresee a mythic like that coming, so oh well. Next draft, let's go. All right, let's open our Sonic Secret Lairs and see what we got. See what we got. Okay, to start with, we have Turbo Gear. Nice. All right. Secret Lair rings. Okay. So then we have Knuckles gloves. Let's get closer. Which is Reaver Cleaver, which is a nice reprint. Swiftfoot boots, air shoes. Mirror Battlesphere is an egg hammer. Okay. Pico Pico Hammer is the Hammer of Nazan. Okay. Good reprint as well. Lightning Greaves are power sneakers. Tornado, Sonic's biplane is Weatherlight. Fascinating. And an egg pawn is a mirror token. Ooh, Master Emerald Shrine is command tower. Cool. Okay. Now we have a draft. I'm gonna sleeve these up. Dana, are you still there or have you gone? I assume you've gone, but like if you're still there, I have a question for you. Eek. Bad Rare is bad. Alpha Rail is interesting. Seam Rip. None of this is very exciting. Tripling a spell, hitting face for 11 damage. Okay, alright. I assume that's the 3/3 Girlfriend of Freet that you used? I'm gonna take the Steel Swarm. Ooh, this is a fun one for the Sacrifice deck. There's a Virus Beetle, Drill Too Deep, Focus Fire, Mechanozoa. I like Desculpting Blast. That's a fun one. Huh. I'm gonna start with this. Cryogen Relic, Hymn of the Faller. Lander token with emergency eject. Cool card. Swarm Color is really good with the Cryogen Relic. I do like emergency eject. Hmm. I'm gonna take the relic. Alright, feeder's really good. I think here, with this start, I really like Scoutlander too. Yeah, Sakai, we did see that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. I wanted to go away. Alright, yeah, we have these two options. They're both good. We just did a green-blue deck, but we could still do... I'm still doing this. Cryogen Relic is great. This is a fantastic card in this set. If you have any sacrifice effects whatsoever. It can sack itself, but it's also really good for the other stuffs. Okay, I think we take the Sweeper here over the Lost in Space and Hull Carver here. We haven't gone red-blue yet. I really like this card. I think I'm going to try this out and see whether red's open. That 2-drop makes it, that Surveils 2 makes so many opening hands keepable that wouldn't be otherwise. Just like the whale in blue. So, I think it was a definite consideration there. I haven't gone the red-blue yet, so we're going to take a look and see if that's what's open. Another relic over Technician Halderblade. I like this card. Can run the Annul. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Annul. Okay. I don't know what my second color is. Not even completely committed to blue, but this looks like fun so far. Enough. I don't like this card. I'm gonna take a scroll. We'll see what happens. Ooh. And a drill too deep. Interesting. I'm gonna take this first because I don't know that I'm red. It's a late kill spell in green. I wonder whether I'm supposed to be in that. Alright, we'll see where we end up. I don't think I'm supposed to be in black based on the first pack, but in the second pack it may be open. We'll see what happens. It's possible green is where I'm supposed to be instead of the red. Ooh, let's try that. Wait, what is this? Lava Claw Riches. Okay. And the Reclaimer. Scan ship's fine. This is a triple commitment to green, but green seemed more open than anything else. Besides maybe... oh, wait, this is my favorite card. This is my favorite card! I still want to try this out, sorry. Okay. I regret not taking a couple of the green cards that we saw a little bit later in the last pack, but I just want to play this card. Alright, 8 mana. Let's go. Okay, so Hound here. Plover, Plasma Bolt, and Bruntar here. Okay, and the Divert and these. Okay. Tractor Beam. Although I could run Stomping Ground to go into those. No. Okay. Problem is the relics are worse now, but that's... so be it. Yes, some alien has come into here this stream. Ooh, Escort is good. Yeah. Just take a Pollinator, or just... do we splash? This card is very good. I really love the Pollinator, second favorite card, but like, I'm gonna take this for now. I mean, technically this ramps us to the World Sire, sort of. I think we just take the, oh wait, this is really important for my relics. Let's grab this. I would normally take this because it's very, very good, especially with the Escort, because it makes the Escort into a 5 power on 3. But I think I need this for the relics. Because I can sacrifice this, put a +1/+1 counter on the draw card. Alright, we're probably just going to be Sultai. Whenever non-token artifacts... Okay. Yeah, it looks like the red was definitely more open, but I still want to play this card. I'm definitely not going to be running both of these cards in the same deck. I'm almost certainly not going to be doing that. Oh, nice, it wheeled. But I'm just not sure about where this is going to end up as much. Interesting. Oh, good. Our rares are fantastic. Okay, so... because we have 2 Fate Makers, I suppose we run the Eulogist. We might be able to wheel this Mechan, because we do have the 2 Cryogens and we do want it. This card is not bad, but the black is probably going to be a splash, and I do want that Pollinator, but we're going to start off with this. Infiltrator's good, so is Shattered Wings. What? Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's any good. Now's the time to try it out, though. We're going to try it out. I think the Navigator, for what it's worth, the Navigator is the correct pick here. Good card. Good card. Take this over Beetle, because we're not doing black early. Don't really mind the Jammer, but I think I want this. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, Close Encounter is a good pickup. Here's my favorite card. Draw. Counter. Kill. I think it's kill. I do like the draw. Okay, it's not a bad deck. Not great. I mean, that could let us put this into play really early. Let's try it. I think the Predator's the right pick for what it's worth, but this is so hilarious. Ooh, got a Gene. Eugene. I mean, tiny Gene. Sorry. Not Eugene, but Gene. Binkies. Okay. I don't really want to be in green. That I think it's again right away, but here we are.
Hello there.
All right. Okay, let's try this. With triple green, do I still want to splash? And like double blue here, do I still want to splash for the Grav ship and the Brood Tender? Maybe it's just the Grav ship and not the Brood Tender? This is like a 3 at least, or maybe a 4. It might, we can only really guarantee this on 4 because we're doing the thing. Okay. Doing the thing with the stuff. Yes, exactly. Creature or spacecraft. Maybe I just I don't do that. I don't do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut, one cryogen relic? No. Maybe that, oh man, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I just add a land. Maybe one Fate Maker. I want to cut a spell, but the two relics are really good early with the Pollinator to ramp us into stuff. They also draw us a card and they do the things. I don't really want to cut a Shattered Wings because it's great removal in this format. But it's either that, I think, or cut it a null. And because I want to keep the relations and the close encounter. Although a lot of my things are pretty small until late. But hmm. Okay, more Simic. I don't think this one's quite as good as our other deck, but... Oh well. Alright, while we wait, let's open the second of the Sonic Secret Lairs. Chasing Adventure. See what we get. Ba-dee-doo. Gotta go fast. Generous gift. All right, we'll come back to this in a second because we do have an opponent. I don't want to keep them waiting. All right, I need another green source. Slash another land. Any land will really do so I can actually play this hand. Yeah, that Lego. That Lego. Isn't it great? That's my favorite Lego set ever. I've kept it since I was tiny. If I draw a green source, I'll play this. If I draw... don't draw a green source, I'll probably play this out. Okay. Lander token! No! Sorry. Hmm. Oh, creature or spacecraft. I can't steal that. Interesting. I think I wouldn't have done that had I wouldn't have bounced this one necessarily, but I do need tempo a little bit, but I might have bounced it the next time it attacked so I could get the one. What this? Oh. Okay. This is going to be fascinating. Yoinking. Are we yoinking? Hmm.
All right. See how this goes.
Lots of land. Huge tracts thereof. This way the counters aren't being switched to be lots more. Okay. Because on the next turn, if they did that, like if that survived there, and they put the counters there, then they could play this out prior to losing it or something. But they were gonna trade because it's only double strike, right? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Just draw a card. Okay. At least I can cast 2 spells, I guess. Eh. I mean, it's still a 6/4. Ah, come back! No, come back! Alright, fine. I hadn't decided whether I was gonna keep that. That wasn't necessarily the... Anyway, we're gonna attack with the Operator and the Ilvoy. Yeah. Alchemy's gonna be wild with Mythweaver, yeah. And Landers, jeez. Well, actually, that's not the one thing I would worry most. Mythweaver doesn't need Landers to be a jerk. Final style! All right, I'm going to go get I'm gonna put my trash away. You can look at my Legos. But yeah, this is the Blacktron, the original one there. You can tell it's very dusty. It's been sitting in my let's go away. So you can see the other Legos too. Sitting in a display case until my nephew comes over and he wants to play with it. But it is the awesomest Lego ever. Spaceships are cool. That's why we're playing with them. But basically, you can pull these out and they can be their own little flying thingies, which is super cool. And then you can, let's see, let's show more. Okay. When you do pull them off, actually, you can open them up. They come apart this way. And then you can undo this and raise this, which drops this. And then the two little, like, buggies come out so they can go on the planet. Super sweet. Then you can roll them back up in theory. And then this guy's got the super posh, like, lander duder thing. And then we also have this lovely robot with its treasure. And we have the space police set that my brother had that he wanted to give away, and I was just like, I'll take it because reasons. Which is this one here. And then we have the ice. You had that set? Nice. Yeah, the John Oliver cup. Yes. That's my tea. That's my tea. Literally and figuratively. And then we also have with some assembly required, we have the big ass spaceship from, and I've got to clean it off. It's even dustier. And I've got to reassemble it. The big ice planet shapeshift, like a spaceship that was just like epically cool. So I'm so excited to mess with that later. But yeah, I just have to get some chocolate. I'll be right back. Everybody needs chocolate once in a while. And that once in a while, if it means all the time. So yeah.
Hello there.
You wanted a sound wave? Oh, nice. That is cool. Alright, I have chocolatey things. Let's go. Okay. Okay. One drop, two drop. Oh, I found it! I could have cast it last game. Oh, what am I afraid of here? +3 +2? Oh yeah, Bionicle was really cool. Really cool. And then Technics, right? Like the Lego Technics was really, really cool too. Alright, we gotta try and last until we can play this for 8. Because I really do want to play it at some point. Hope they don't counter it. Hmm. If they have bounce or kill or something, this goes so wrong. Because what I want to do is warp, put a counter on this, and then close encounter using this on the infiltrator. Oh wait, I can close encounter with a Mechazoa on this anyway. Oh, interesting. Alright, if they have a counterspell here... I played that first because that's the one I care more about resolving. They could have destroy target artifact here. I don't think we attack. Again, I think we just want to survive. Sure. So we can Shattered Wings the Mechan or the Scrapper at some point. Potentially. Alright, getting the lands. Alright, so we just do this. Next turn we can mech. They're called dealy boppers. Bobbers. Dealy bobbers, I think. Yeah. That's apparently what they're called. Go figure. Okay. Nice! Alright, there we go. Dingle hoppers! Yes. And the cat loves them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. I won't be able to double spell next turn if I do that. No, they have removal. All right, that's not the worst removal though. Okay, cat. Excuse me. How am I finding the early access? I mean, so far I'm having a great time. It's always nice when like you're not like hemorrhaging gems to a play. I gotta say, it's always really nice. Thanks to Wizards for the account. This is all not the account. We actually it's on our account, but for the early access tokens, it's so cool. Excuse cat. Stop that. That's a thing to do. That's why I considered killing that, but this was drawing them cards. Yeah, no blocks for now. I really want to play this card. Like, I've been playing to try to play this card, and I've probably not been playing very well, therefore. Even though we did do the right decision of, like, putting the bottoming the land there, but... That's fine, because I can try to get there next turn. Alright. You're waiting for Lorwyn? This one's fun. Come join us. I'm worried that they're gonna do the mythic that we had faced against Ham, where they're gonna copy the card, and I'm just gonna be so sad. Well, this allows me to cast the Famish next turn. Do you think they have a counterspell? If so, I'm supposed to play this. I don't think they have a counterspell. Should have just played this. Oh well. Now I'm not gonna get the chance. Alright, I think they flooded out heavily, obviously. That was pretty clear. So, props to them for playing it out. You appreciate the intent, thanks, Edge! Appreciate it! Love you! You should also appreciate my Lego collection here. And I brought the Ice Planet one up too, so, really happy about this. Spaceships! And a robot! With treasure! And I received my Sonic Secret Lairs today, so I'm leaving those up and looking at them. Yeah, Ice Planet Lego is totally top tier. And I have the top tier, I have the top tier Ice Planet Lego. It is this one. And it is some assembly required.
So I've got to work on that. I've got to dust it off. It's way more. These are already dusty, but like they've been played with by my nephew, so I cleaned them first a little bit, and then they've just been sitting for a while now because he hasn't been over in a bit because their family's moving. My brother's moving, so but the Ice Planet one's really dusty. All right, so back to this. Let's go. You recovered your childhood Lego for your little boy? That's so awesome. Yeah, I mean, these things are, oh god, they're probably 30 years old. I don't want to think about how old I am. All right, this is a risk. Ooh, that makes it better, actually. That makes it a lot better. Oh, a mirror match. I wish I had that card. We had 2 of that card in our last one. Okay, so I think we Mechanizoa after we seed ship. We seed ship first. We hope they don't have removal for it. Oh, that's so good that they had a lander to do that sequence. That's lovely. We never got that in our game. Alright, so let's Sledge Cat class. The next turn we can Mechanizoa, tap down something, crew the seed ship up to 5, to remaining 2. I think we're gonna lose this because they ramped better than we did, but... Ice Planet was 93, 94? Nice. Yes, they're very old. I'm very old. Okay, so... The Knights and Pirates sets? Yeah. I had a little tree, too, that I really liked that had a wizard and stuff. It was like a little tree castle house thing, and oh, it was good. Who's claiming to be Lyra's, I love you. Okay. Moment of frickin' truth. I need to be able to attack with this for it to work, though. Fuck. No, I wanted to do it. I wanted to live the dream. It was gonna be so good, chat. It was gonna be so good. Oh well. We lose. Alright, that's fine. They got off to such a better start than we did. Nah, I needed a blue source so I could play this in order to have any shot, I think. Okay, so we want to kill that. If possible.
Go to 2 on board at the very least. Alright. GG's. Crushed us. Absolutely crushed us. Alright. Another blue source, and I think we might have been okay, except that they had the counterspell, so probably not. We needed to draw... we needed them not to have the interaction there that one turn. I really just wanted to cast the big thing. One time! Alright, we have an opponent. I'm going to sleeve these up. So it's... I do want to reveal them, though, first, so we'll see what we get, too. Alright. Why can't I get a green source here? I think I'm going to keep it off the relic. And then this taps. Just hope. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a good play. Okay. Wow, they didn't hit a creature or spacecraft card. Okay. Well, that's pretty good for us. I don't even have to cast 2 spells to, attack him with the Infiltrator. And, like, they could have just blocked and done the Lander token. But I guess they want this going. Draw a discard, good stuff. Okay, I like this. Okay, I'm keeping this back. I don't want to give them a free attack on that. They still get the draw discard. Fine, sure. But I think they're gonna crew this, I think. But I don't think the 3 here is correct. We can double crew it next turn and surprise, I guess. With the Mechanozoa and this. And then put this into play from our hand. Yeah, I kind of like that. Hey, Sun Eater! We've been having fun so far. It's always nice when Wizards gives you these accounts. It's so nice of them. Hola! I do not speak Spanish well. It always comes out ho and Japanese, which are the 2 languages that I actually learned. So I do apologize in advance. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Our own. And then I think they have another counter spell? In which case I should just crew with these and try this. If they have a bounce, that's bad. Yeah, let's try this. Nice. I don't think I'd go for the warp here if they have that counterspell. It might just be holding up these activations. Could be. "10 damage to target creature." Oh, poor seed ship. Well, that's a lot of land. I think we see what we draw. I think we might end the turn here. They might have the Wrath to draw. So... Planet Killer should have a land destructive effect. Yeah, maybe. That does sound right. But Ignacio, it's so nice to see you. I mean, if that's what they're going to play, then of course. But, like, I was really worried about the Wrath. But we can double spell and do things. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna draw. I found it! It exists! Oh my god! I shouldn't play it. This is not the time to play it. God damn it. Is it never the time to play it? Alright, let's go. This is still not the right play, but I'm doing it. It was too much fun. I got to do it though. I don't think it was good at this at any point here to some degree, but okay. Whew. I get most points. It was not right to play that. It was better to play something else, but that was still really fun to make an 18-18. So there we are. I could have made bigger, better, faster, stronger, but that was too much fun. All right, here we go. You don't see any spaceships making play. Is that in constructed, you mean? Okay. This is a little greedy. But like tapping it down just gives them a surveil. No, I need another green. Damn it. Oh well. Virus beetle. All right, this may not be right, but I'm going to do this. I really want to play this card and have it happen, but oh, come on. All right. Awkward. All right, well, we have Shattered Wings for that. All right, well, this is basically useless. I mean, it'll get one piece of value, but, and it'll thin our deck a bit, which is nice. It'll get the third land for the 8 cost, so. No, they killed my thing! How dare you? Yay, we got a thing. This is very awkward. Yeah, the draws were just a little bit awkward. I could have left the bounce spell, but none of bouncing. Most of their stuff was really bad. The little token's fine, but ooh, that card is great. Yeah, that card's fantastic. Love that card. Third favorite card in the set. Okay. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't play that anyway if I draw it, so, okay. Oh boy! I can kill a Faller's Faithful! Let's go! Just an awkward set of draws here for us. Really good set for them. Oh well. Okay. It would have been great to actually draw creatures. Oh well. That was like our 9th land. Too bad. Next. All right, so let's look at these while we wait. Okay. So we got a generous gift. We got an open the armory. Fabricate. These are harder to see. Let's go closer. I don't want to keep this person waiting though. Fabricate. Deadly dispute. Nice. Unexpected windfall. Ooh, that soul ring is cool. Treasure token. That's the best treasure token. I'm gonna use that. Another Master Emerald Shrine. Okay. Okay, yeah, we keep this. We're on another blue source soon. We have the Code Cracker next turn. Yeah, chili dog food token would be so good. This is a tough choice because I could just make sure that I hit my land by playing this out, maybe, but I like getting this online to start attacking. If I draw another land, I can double spell off the Steel Swarm and the Warp here. Banishing Light, we can Sheltered Wings that if we want. Oh, but that's tempting too. I can also Cryogen, put a thing on that, and try and draw into a card. I think we're supposed to do that. Please give me a land. Oh my god! 50% lands again. What's new? Hey, Dick Dug! These have been super awkward draws where we just get mana screwed. I wonder if I wonder if this is an 18 land format or something. I don't know. I mean, our deck is 50% land still. I guess we code cracker and hope it works. Oof, this card is very good here. I need the land though. Ugh, I want that wings. Hmm. God, that's a tough call. Can I take 5? Eh. You're excited for pre-release? Awesome. Oh, this is a frickin' sorcery. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so used to Broken Wings being an instant. I am so sorry. I meant to kill that. It's not gonna matter, hopefully, but, like, that was really bad. I really wanted that to happen. When you get so used to a card being a particular type, oh, God. I really thought that was an instant. Okay, yeah, I just lose, especially because of that. That's really bad. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. Okay. I gotcha. This is... That's on me. I don't know that I would have won anyway. It was still looking gross. But, I really wanted to kill that. Yep. GG's. Crushed us. I really, really wanted to play this. This is really annoying. Like, this... All the Wings cards in the past have always been instants, as far as I remember. And so I'm having a real trouble figuring out, like, remembering that, that this one isn't. And that's my bad. I wanted to play that deck more, but that was my bad. We can always get into the next one. This one, it's not like, so this one, it's just that it has always been instant before. Like, I don't think there's ever been a Broken Wings, something with wings in it that's green that destroys an artifact or an enchantment or a flyer that hasn't been instant. I could be wrong, but it's more that it's like a trend, and now I have to unlearn that trend while I'm playing it. It's not like it's a new card where I just didn't know whether it was an instant or sorcery. This is, you know, technically new because it surveils, but, like, yeah, sadness. Treasure token with a ring. So great. All right, the final of the Sonic Secret Lairs. We will see. I'll open it here and we'll get it prepped to go through while the draft is firing. Okay, the vocalist is crazy. We've had that happen. That's a nice one. So Trajectory's fun. This card looks great. This one I really like. But I'm gonna take the vocalist here and see. This one seems fun. But yeah, we're gonna start off with this and try it out. Did I get any rest? My body has decided that rest is for the dead, and we are not dead yet. So I got like 4 hours of sleep after being up for those, so the 24 hours, and then I got like 4 hours of sleep. And I'm hoping that I rest after we do the long version of this event. I'm hoping that my body lets me. It would be nice. Shambling Vent. What is this? Psionicist. Okay. We'll try this. Plasma Bolt is good. Mechanizoa is good. There's a triggered ability that can happen, but I'm gonna try this. Whoa, that's a hell of an aura. Look at this thing. Super State. Knuckles! Knucklies! Yay. Amy Rose. Dr. Eggman! Miles Tails, Prower. Shadow. Sonic. And another command tower. I think you can get a special there, but I didn't get it. Alright. Alright, another plasma bolt. That was a great pack, right? That's so good. So that's the secret lair. Bolt, Elite. I don't want a Sliver Hive Pool. I really don't think it's that good. It crushed us, but only because we couldn't find that thing. I guess it's my turn to try it. Are we just green again and I've been fighting it too hard now? Alright, so let's try. Alright. Alright, let me sleeve these up. Base power and toughness 9/9, flying, first strike, trample, and haste. Whenever it deals combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to each other opponent. That's probably gonna go in my auras deck. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna take oh, drill too deep. That's a fun one. I'm gonna take whale here over sweeper. And the weft. I like Focus Fire. This one's fun to protect. And it is a +1/+1 counter. I want to take this, but I think I'm supposed to take this. Maybe I should have just taken the red. But I already passed a couple burn spells in the red, and so I'm a little bit worried about the next pack. Yeah, okay. That's a good ETB effect for the vocalist to double if we can. Ooh, there's also the Tenderfoot. Interesting. No, I want this. This thing's too good to double up stuff on. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, there's that draw effect when we have the +1/+1 counters. 2 counters here. Ugh. I don't really want anything else in here, so I guess I do. This one's a really good one. But, okay. And the red one that pings when when another creature enters the battlefield. Oh, crap. Maybe I should have taken that and splashed for that. That would have actually been quite good here, I think. This over Embrace Oblivion for now. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the red thing and just splashed that instead. That's fascinating. I think we take Command Bridge here. Over No, we'll take a Wayfarer. That's fine. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if I'm certainly not drafting this correctly. I don't want to go green blue again, but again, you know, okay, fine. Could have gone red, but let's see how it goes. All right, Master Emerald Shrine is what we got for all 3 of our extra cards. I believe there's another thing you can get. I just don't remember what it is. Ooh, let's do Faller's Faithful. Let's go. There's a sweeper here. Okay. We really hope we get the vocalist. That's one of the main things that we really need here. To make the deck do its thing. All right. Slimmers. I really don't think this is this good in this format. It's a 6 mana card that can easily be countered. It doesn't do anything the turn it comes into play as 6 mana. And it is super interactable, like with like there's so much artifact and destruction that like meh. I don't. I'm just getting past it. Besides, this is Sultai. Can't you tell? Alright, there's a command bridge. There's another trooper here. Yeah, it was the infiltrator. Okay. Navigator's a really nice pickup here. There's also the Fate Maker Find thing, but we're gonna grab this. It's a 2-drop. We really want it. Okay. More over here. That sound makes me so happy. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad. Like I'm not playing fantastically today, but hopefully we're having a bit of fun. Such a trap. Okay. That's 2 station monitors somebody's gonna get. Okay. All right. I should probably just take Grav Kill. But I'm gonna do this again. Oh my god, another? Just take a close encounter here, right? Yep. Ooh, that card's good. I don't think we have enough artifacts for that. 8 artifacts? That's not that bad. But artifacts, so there's only 7 that we want to sacrifice, perhaps. Oh, I want that desculpting blast very badly too, but this is what I need. Okay. 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 All right, all right, all right. Well, we're doing a similar thing. Still a little wonky. Not enough +1/+1 counters overall for my taste to be really running this, but we're gonna try it. Okay, this was a weird one. I wonder if I'm just supposed to run this slivers as a... Can I cheat that out? Not really. I didn't get the ramper either, right? No. Okay. So many artifact and enchantment removals for... And it's 6 and I can't... I don't know. Hmm. Not enough removal. Hello, come here. All right, that goes there. These are our 2 spacecraft. We only care about doing a second spell if it's Ilvoy here. That's the only thing that's really payoff for a second spell. Oh, this one too. This one too. Okay, interesting. I don't know how much I'm gonna want to sacrifice an artifact at this point. We didn't get anything super great to sacrifice besides maybe this once it's not useful, and this, which gives an opponent a land thing to, and then maybe this once it's not useful. So, and I don't think I would really want to sacrifice either of these because we're not going to run the recursion, but we did get, like, this creates a lander we could sacrifice. Nah, I think the fact that it puts a +1/+1 counter and draws a card, and then this also would draw a card if we had in play is nice, but I think we cut this. And then run. Maybe we still cut that. All right, let's try it. I want to play a different deck too. But I gotta take what I'm past. I don't know that I was correct in taking the green. We just didn't have that many powerful cards, and if I took the red, it just wasn't very good at all. So sorry about that. Next one will be better, hopefully. All right, we've got an Edge Rover. Turn 1 play. And if it dies, I can find more land. We're going for the aggro route. Hope they don't have removal. Because the -3 would kill it. But at least we get a token. Okay, let's see what happens. Reach, trample, and indestructible. Untap it. Oh, I could double spell if I do this. I can tap that down and attack for 3. I think this was a slightly better line. Not much, but slightly. It is exiled. Wish I could draw a second forest. Oh well. Got there anyway! Woohoo! Dealy bobbers, apparently, is the name for these. We've discovered. I thought it was doodly boppers, which is so much better, but yeah. Dealy bobbers. Nope, stop that. Deck, you're being mean. Alright, that's better, I guess. Yes! I am not from your planet. You have a flag. Sorry. It's always templated weirdly. I keep thinking that I'm supposed to name my creature first to target to punch, and it's the other way around for whatever reason. I'm gonna keep up the hexproof. I could have run that out there. It's not bad, but I'm gonna keep up the hexproof for now. Second blue source. Oh wait, no, I should have gotten black source just in case. That's okay. If this dies, that does the thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. It seems like a okay trade for me, I guess. I might lose this last card out of my hand. But, never mind, we're good. They have a thrumming hive pool? How does Arena find us these mirrors? It's very strange. Alright, so we can re-equip this. We're not running ours, I don't think, but like, ugh. Alright, we're still gonna try and go in with the whale. I don't think I moved this. No, my whale! This is annoying. God damn it. Hive was good here, yeah, because we haven't seen a single piece of removal slash other thing. Like, or tap down or do anything. I need to hold on to this to double spell to get this in, I think. They had to top deck that. They didn't have it in hand previous turn. Oh, come on, you luck sack! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where's just all the whales and all the lands and things and yeah. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Okay, let's see. I can double surveil. Probably just dead, though. I can see what I draw. No, but I have to cast 2 spells to do that anyway. Okay, so we warp. Oh, I want both of those. Wait, I can take both of them. Actually, right? Yes. Okay. No, I can't. I can't take both of them. Son of a... It's not going to trigger twice. Damn. But I couldn't cast this otherwise. That sucks. Yeah, I just lose here. Damn. Okay. So, but taking this, I can't cast it. So I should have just bought them both of those and seen what I drew. But I have nothing for this that would stop them. They just top decked this into that, and that's game. Damn. Okay. Not sure though whether they aren't just like slamming all, but they didn't top deck a single extra land, which does suck. Well, this is probably good for me. This is very good for me, I think. I mean, of course, if they just top decked removal for the whale, then it's very bad for me. But I can still block with the rover. I think if they just attacked all, we were just absolutely dead. But yeah, they stopped at 7 mana, which is one of the biggest things. We do have 7 mana on the board, but we also have 2 more in the graveyard. They have 1, but... Alright. They drew that interaction right when they needed it. Wait, really? Okay. What is happening here? Well, they could have killed us. I don't know what they thought I could have for 2 mana that would stop this onslaught, but okay. So, if I tap the whale down... I can't go fetch a land, I don't think. So we just draw a card. Play this land. Tap down the whale, attack. They trade here. Hold on. I have to cast 2 spells for this to be unblockable. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I can win. Not since they drew the perfects there. Okay. Alright, too bad. Maybe if I draw another tap... Actually, if I draw another tap, I can win. If I draw the other mental modulation... of course, it's gonna be a land. Oh, well. 6 lands left and 17 cards. That's how you play it. I just needed that one instead of this one! Just the wrong order, you stupid bastard! Why though? Just that other order, and I could have tapped down the other flyer and won. Oh well. Yeah, they learned how to do math. Okay. So you go here, and I die. Exactsies. Arena's been getting us good today. We got that. So the next card was the Wrath in the previous draft, like two drafts ago, and then this one we just needed the tapper. Like, yeah. Oh well. Next. Good games. There are so many artifact pieces of removal, and like Hive was nice for them, but not like it wasn't. The difference was they found removal exactly when they needed it, not the Hive. To some degree there. It was good. I'm not trying to say it's bad. I don't think it's as good as it looks because it's 6 mana, do nothing on a turn. And there's a lot of flyers and like... Oh, good. World Sire. So we are mulled a card basically here, but I think we can still keep this as off the warp here to surveil 2. Why though? Well, there goes our only other swamp. this game, chat? Remind me. No swamps left in the deck, 4 forests. We have more green than anything. Oh, good. Still dead. How did we find the second swamp before we found a first forest is just beyond me. Cool.
I really want to keep that. I need to kill something, but I can't. I need a forest.
I'm just dead. I understand that. We only had to get 16 cards into our deck to find a forest. Okay.
Get wrecked, Arena. Oh, God.
I kept that opening hand because the black was a splash. It was a perfectly fine thing. We had Scry 2, and again, we have more forests than anything else in our deck. So we have 8 sources of green, and then 7 sources of blue, and 2 sources of black. So it should have been a perfectly fine hand to keep. It was not. Arena was like, I don't like your math. I'm gonna use mine. Ooh, it's Chuck. We love Chuck. Gonna need to draw a land. All right. Yay, a land. A blue source would be really good, I think, so that we could play this into this. Nice. Nope. Don't do stupid shit. Please don't do that. Auto tappers being a tool. Yay. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's pretty good for me, I think. All right, our best draw, I think, is the Mechanozoa. I think that's one of the better ones. No, my elite! It's big! It's so big! Alright. That's what she said. Sorry. Okay. Mm. I think we hold on to the swamp for now. Alright, abyssing is nice. I like this. And getting in 3. I really need to draw a non-land card, though. Because, I mean, I can protect this once, but if they have, like, a Wrath, we're very upset. I need more gas. Okay. I think Arena's just clumping lands. Like, that's just so... Okay. Alright, again, a Wrath is going to be really bad, but I wasn't going to be able to play around it anyway. A single piece of removal is not bad because if this dies, we still have lethal here. Okay. Good game! Arena. Arena, it's... I'm so glad we got there anyway, but like... The lands. They are a-coming. At least we gotta win. Another win. One more win, okay. Thanks, Gino, appreciate it! We have spaceships, too. Look, spaceships. Spaceships. A third land gets me this, which gets me a lander token. But I have to draw that third land before I can do anything. Ugh. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit because there's nothing riding on this and I want to get into another draft if I can. I absolutely can, it's just, yeah. It's whether it's filling up is the main thing. Ooh, good draw. Now we can just black with this. Potentially. Oh no, their man is screwed. That sucks. Oh man. Okay, alright, well, let's make it quick and painless then, I guess. This doesn't feel good. Sorry, opponent. Yeah, my unimpressed dragon face for your no lands. I kind of meant to click on the heart right afterwards, but hopefully because I said I do apologize first and gave the unimpressed face for arena, they took it that way. But I really thought I clicked on the heart. Thank you for my early access thing. Is it? It's my part of my real genius costume, but it works anyway. I'm gonna start with this rather than the warp on this. I think that's fine. Get on the board, start pressuring. Really? Yes, thank you. That, I think, feels really good for me. That trade. Okay. So this is probably dead, but I hope that it actually dies as opposed to gets bounced or something like that, because... Oh, it's exiled? No, as opposed to gets exiled. That's the worst for me. Oh well. Well, we've got our 2 black cards. Hopefully we can find a black source. Oh. No, I don't. Okay, so we put this away. Hopefully we can get it back with this. Jesus. Alder removal. Unfortunately, all the other games where we've drawn both our swamps, we didn't actually have any of the cards in hand. Alright, let's go. Let's do 3, autopay, and hope they don't have a counterspell or kill for this. I need to find a black source, which is really funny because we found 2 black sources each of the other games. Alright. Okay. There it is. Okay. Technically, I should probably get back the whale. I didn't come here to play right. Still think I'm supposed to be doing it the other way. Okay, if I draw a land, a green source, and they don't have a counterspell or kill spell, that's a thing. I guess. That's all we got. This is just too long with the double black card in hand and no black source, I think. But, no! That card is not okay. Oh, Lord. So far, they just have 3/2/2/2, but so much value. Hmm. Uh-oh. Are we frozen? Okay, it's not us. So... what I'm thinking of doing, I'm a little worried about the, like, counterspell, but I could warp this in, and then do 2 of this, kill that, they get 2 cards, kill this, I get 2 cards. Womp. 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 Okay, sorry. The game is... the sound is pretty impressive. Okay. Alright, here we go. Come back! Okay. Okay, so now, let's see. Oh, do I want to give them 2 cards? It's 2 cards better than... I think it is. I mean, they just don't have that much to get back. There's all small things. They have no abilities. I could kill my vocalist. I think we killed my vocalist. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Then we end the turn. I think this is right. I could be very wrong. Okay, here we go. All right. Now we pray. Hey, DeFore, welcome, welcome. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it was lovely. We're getting like flooded every game except for like there were a couple games earlier that we were screwed, and most of like it's just it's been a thing. Okay, so I think Faithful gets in the way here, and that's kind of it. And then we pretend that they're not going to do that. So they can sack to put something there. Okay. Oh, come on. All right, well, they have everything. Nothing I can do about that. We drew so many lands. So this is 3. So we tap down. I think we're still just dead. So we started off this game with our two black cards in hand, unfortunately, and no black sources, whereas previous games we've drawn both the black sources and no black cards. This was a tough one. Obviously, Harmonist is very, very good. There is a possibility that I can win next turn if they have literal nothing, which is so unlikely. So unlikely. Also, this game they had 2 early removal spells. This is a good card, as we knew. And obviously this card is a house. We had to discard some things early that we really didn't want to. I had to let this go because we just didn't have enough stuffs. Alright, so the 2/5 goes here, this goes here. And we pass. There's no way this is fair and limited. But the flood has been real. The flood has absolutely been real. I just took almost the last land. There's 1 land left on the deck. Not that anything in here is particularly great. We have the biosynthetic burst, which they might not have blocked well. With 2 of those, that would have been sweet to draw, I think, here. But not much to be done. So this. GG's. All right, let's concede. 7 mana for them. A metric million for us. We did outdraw them by a few cards, but actually not that many. Ugh, the flood. The flood is real. Earlier was screw, now it's flood. Ugh. Oh well, that was a good game. Well, we got to play cards more than I thought we would with that, getting stuck with the 2 black cards in hand and no black sources, so at least we got to almost get there. Stream is great, set is great, nice. Did you come upon, have you had to play against Ancient Tomb yet? I am not looking forward to that. I don't want to go green-blue again! It's still the best card here, I think. They're like Pollinator. Alright. Well. Maybe people will pass me other things. One can only hope. I like Wings, the Dreaming, and Mechanozoa. gonna try this out here. Skiff. Okay, we'll do a grave kill. I do like the rover. That's a fun one. There's also Desculpting Blast, which I really like. I'm gonna go for the removal this time and see how that goes. Ooh, I like Titan and the close encounter. I'm gonna take the Titan here and see what we can do as far as that. Because we might get to go into blue-black this time. Depressurize here over Grove Strider. This has killed me multiple times now. Mainly because they had copies for it. Wow, some good stuff here. The lander tokens are the fixing. So if you prioritize that, you're doing okay. We just passed the one common mana fixer that is like a Rupture Spire type effect, where you have to tap down another permanent, and then it comes as it comes into play, and then when it comes into play, you have to tap down another permanent or sacrifice it, and then the next turn it can give you any color. Hey, little 1K, how you doing? Well, this is the draft here, so we've been figuring it out. I'll say that. Station is okay. There's a lot that you have to consider when you're figuring it out, like when you're doing it, whether it's worth tapping or not. Really like Pollinator, so good. All right, this is a cool start. I think we've so far for the most part called it spot on for the cards that we think are going to be good or have actually been absolutely good. This card surprised me in that it was a sorcery. I didn't really realize it was a sorcery. That's really annoying. But the cards we thought were going to be very, very good are very, very good that I've seen. This is also fixing, by the way. This is my second favorite card in the set. It might graduate to my favorite just because we've had it and not the favorite one so many times. All right, we'll take a Watery Grave here over a Fate Maker, Disaster, Torpedo, etc. Decode. Yeah, it was a really bad surprise one game. I don't think we would have won anyway, but it was still bad because I had it stuck in my hand for a turn and was like, are you kidding me? Every broken wings type effect has been an instant save this, and so it's just trying to unlearn that habit of assuming that it was something that way. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right. Okay, so another Gene Pollinator wouldn't go awry. I don't think blue is particularly open, so currently we've been sort of herded into green-black, splashing the blue, which I'm fine with. That one I'll splash, though. There is a color and a color, basically. But yeah, we'll take this. Lobster. Hocha, hocha, hocha. Lobster. We've also been enjoying Lego's space station. Well, no, spacecraft and robots and thingies. All right, let's see. I guess we take the diplomatic relations here over the hymn and the tenderfoot and the crawler. Okay. But yeah, here's our lovely collection of Legos there. There's another one. There's the Ice Planet one down here that's somewhat disassembled, so it's in a box. I have to clean it and reassemble it. Huh. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to take the charm here. It's too much of a commitment for black for this deck, even though the black is going to be good. I think we just take the greenhouse. I do like Evangel, but we don't have a lot of sacrifice beyond the color here. So I'm going to grab this. Nice. Pollinator number 2 over Hull Carver. If we were in a dedicated blue-black deck that had a ton of, like, the orbs or whatever they are, that you can sacrifice, that would have been super sweet. Well, that's kind of cool. I think we still take diplomatic relations. And the sweeper is good, too. I'm going to still take the removal spell over the might. The might is very nice, though. We have one way to pump it so far, which is the greenhouse. And this? Oh, that's interesting. I'm still going to take the removal. I think I need the removal, but... Ooh. Loading zone. We have just this for the counters so far. Could take this for counters. This is Death Touch. I'm going to see whether we get to do this. I'm going to spec on it and see. All right. Ooh, another Alpha Rail. Nah, I'm going to try the Might out. I'll go for the draw spell here. Oh, this is such a better card. I'm still taking this. It does have the +1/+1 counters, so maybe we can do that. Yeah, we'll try this out again. Didn't really get to play it the other time. Oh, man. Another one of these. The Felgrav ship. This is the better card in the pack. Obviously, we're not anywhere near that, so we're not doing that now. We're certainly not running Unravel or Jammer in this deck. I think it's Grav Ship over second one of these. Nah, screw it. This is going to be a weird one. Ooh, nice. Oh man, also a diplomatic relations here. Okay, but we need this brew tender. That's a really nice pickup. Oh yeah, see, this is the card you want for the sacrifice deck. That's so good. I'm gonna take another hull carver. They make the diplomatic relations and the close encounter very much better. But maybe I'm supposed to... I don't... Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Okay. Golgari itself is open. I'm not sure about black. But maybe it was. Maybe we just weren't seeing a lot in that second pack. I'm gonna try running these because we have the loading zone. I'm gonna try running the loading zone, even though we don't have that many things that put +1/+1 counters on thing. Really just the green... maybe I'm doing this wrong. A 7 mana kill spell. I don't think we need that. I'm gonna take another color. Two tenor... Okay, yeah, we can now put counters on things. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Not the worst. Alright. I think if you're talking about the 5 mana, like, return to lands and creatures from your graveyard, I think it's been a little too slow for us. At least in the past here. We don't have artifact cards for that to be useful, I think. And since we were already running 2 recursion spells in the form of the brood tenders, we're definitely not running the 5-drop. Maybe I want the third one of these. I don't think so. I think 2 unconditionals is really nice, and there's 3 conditionals, and then there's 2 destroy our artifact or enchantments. That's probably okay. Hmm. I think we still let the hull cover go. So we got 8 sources of... Okay, so we cut one of these two, and then we go 9 sources of green because we want to go pollinator into one of these, like something, one of these 5 2-drops here, and then we can use the blue later too, or this into, and a second land can also do these. So I'm gonna run 2 sources of blue, 9 sources of green, and 7 sources of black, and try this out. All right, let's go. But yeah, pull through the weft. Let me go look that up. Hold on. I think you're talking about the recursion 5-mana recursion spell, but yes, you are. Okay, good. Okay. Hello. Yeah, you're 2-drop. Hmm. I could destroy this and do it, but I'm and draw 2 cards, but I think it's too valuable to me right now. But I don't want to play nothing this turn. I can put this out and I can brace Oblivion something. That's a lot of land. I really wanted to hit one of those lands. Hey, Mama Boo! Thank you so much for the sub!
Hi there, Ariana. How is the Age of Eternities playing out?
I think we're gonna kill that. And pretend that we can get there. I really need a land. I just milled 3. Okay. How's it going, Mama Boo? Thank you so much for your sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are awesome. Please give me a land. Sort of. Cull the Swarm! We are, I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but again, we've had a little bit of ookie luck. Oh, thanks, Bobby!
No, I want to land. Hmm. I'm remembering it's a sorcery now. Okay, that's a land. No, bouncy bouncies. Okay, so okay. Oh, this is very interesting. Hmm. Might take a lot of damage this turn. I was really hoping to find a piece of removal for the Skyward. We can just pull back the Faller's Faithful. I don't think I care about a 4/3 decline. That's my favorite card. But I think this one's actually steadily taking over. Hope they don't have double strike, I guess. No! No, my things are all tiny. This would be 5. Need a Death Toucher. Hmm. 6/6 with reach. have to give you 2 cards. Sorry. All right. We block with the faithful here if we're given the opportunity. Yeah. All right, crushed. We have 2 of the like shattered wings. Like and like the artifact removal, but we haven't found it, sadly. Yeah, we have the shattered wings and the grav kill, and yeah. Oh well. Okay. All right, let's let them kill us here. You have lethal on the board. Stop. Okay. All right, fine. I was gonna let you kill me, but now I'm not because you're being a jerk. Moving along. Wizards of the employee, a coast employee, being a jerk. Who knew? They literally have lethal on the board if they just swing with those 2 creatures, but that's fine. I mean, oh, sorry, if they play the 3/3 haste and swing with those 2 creatures, but yeah. Okay. Moving along. All right, Brood Tender. There's our Shattered Wings. It just wants to show up when, like... Obviously, this is pure confirmation bias, but the most fun thing is to draw the next 7 cards and see the card that would have been... So, 2 of them that would have been so good in the previous game. Remind me to get more water soon. Oh, bugger. Actually, that's fine. Those are all fine. Now we have nothing but removal. Thanks, Bobby. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I can't really take credit. It's definitely my parents. They wanted something that didn't mean anything bad in any other language that they knew. And it doesn't, but it does mean ant hole in Japanese. Technically, you need the particle no, but like... There you are. Doing this a lot for the surveil. Actually, that's a good one. Nice. That's such a lovely combo. I wish we'd gotten that. We had 2 of the mechans and 2 of the relics, and we just couldn't get that combo to go off. I really want to get this out so I can play this too, but... I'm just not drawing the lands that make, you know, playing something, like spending the entire turn playing a pollinator. I'm not, and then trying to play this, just, I'm not getting the lands that make it really a problem. Just a 4/4. Oh, we do 4/4. Misery! These draws are so awkward. The deck is 50% lands. Alright, cool. "26 cards, 13 lands. And we actually don't want to draw that many lands either. There's just the sad part. Sure. That card's a problem. If I just play this out and they have removal for it, I just lose to, like, any of that crap. So, I had to put this away, too, because we just needed a land. Our deck is now 54% lands. By the time we start hitting the lands, we're just gonna hit a pocket of them, and we're gonna empty this out, and then we're just gonna have nothing to do. It's gonna be so sad. I had to try and take care of that, I think, while they were tapped out. That's the main reason I used the Shattered Wings instead of playing, like, this and, like, doing something else. Yeah. Good times. But... so if they have counter magic for this, I think we just do this. If I was gonna do this, I shouldn't have played it out. I shouldn't have played prior to... yeah, no, this is fine. I just don't want them to counter unless I pay 2. But if I played this out prior to playing the land, then I could have made this into a 3/3 base, so it would have done 4 damage this turn, so I did miss a damage. I was thinking I was going to play this, and then I realized they had 2 mana up in blue, and I was like, okay, maybe not. Oh, they have 2 of them. Oh boy. Okay, I think actually the land is the best draw for us here, and it's likely, because again, we're at 52%, but let's see how this goes. Okay. All right, I think that's the best I can do. They still have 4 cards in hand and a haster that we know about. Yarp. Okay. Don't touch my Grove Strider. No touchy. Don't touch any of my stuff. Just, like, pass and don't do anything. And don't do anything on my turn either. Just let me win. Okay, sorry. Gotta get more water. Here. Let's prep this stuff to go. This. Smurf. Okay, here we go. Wait, does the Grove Strider not have reach? I don't think it has reach. It just says ward. I thought it had reach. It looks like it should have reach. I have nothing with trample. But this can block here. I have to hope that this is nothing, I think. Good. Okay. GG's. Props to OP. Oh, man. Okay. Is that any target? Yeah. Okay, so we were at 1 effectively on board. Okay. Okay. Whew, that was close. All right. Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah. I mean, that was very close. Very, very close. I need to go get water. So I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna... My hair is like flat where the headphones are, and then like it goes, it's like scallop. It's like where the headphones are and where the bobbers are. Dealy bobbers. Okay, be right back. Just have to get more water and things. Okay. All right, the tier. I'm spilling my water on my pants. It's fine. Everything's fine. The tea is almost. The tea water's almost there, so I'm gonna go grab that in a second. Okay, let's go. So that definitely gives you a lot to think about. Absolutely. I want to check something for the Sonic stuff. Well, that's cool. Okay, sorry. All right, sounds like the tea is just about there. Oh, I'm very excited. I was supposed to get let me see if I got that email already. We're supposed to get an email from the Arena Direct stuff, winnings of the Final Fantasy stuff, and claim those and have them shipped out. So I don't think I've gotten it yet. Yeah, we're supposed to get an email today, but yeah, an email on approximately July 23rd. So approximately might mean tomorrow or the next day or the next day. We'll see. But those would be cool to open. Okay, I'll be right back. Getting tea. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's the best mug ever. My friend got it for me because she knows me. She knows me well. All right, here we go. Whoop, hello, cat. Okay. Hiya. Hiya, Floof. All right, we're gonna keep this off of the gene pollinator and pray. that they don't have removal for it. Okay. That's a start. We got a lander token. Can fetch a black source. We could have just played the Brood Tender out. Or the Prospector. Ooh, okay. Alright. Let's try this. If I draw another land, I can play the greenhouse, and I just want to get wide enough. I'll take the 4 if they attack. I think. Alright, I'm sure they have a piece of removal here, it looks like, so be it. Sure. 2 pieces of removal is really ugly for me. That is really annoying. Hey, Pratt! My opponents are very good at drawing the best cards in their deck early. Like, the sequencing is so good. I love it. It's good for illustrating what you can do in your pre-releases. Whereas we're over here like, I have 3 forests, and thank goodness for this pollinator. Hmm. Hmm. They had Drew... Isaiah is such a luck sack. I'm sorry. Not that he's not good, but it's just such a luck sack. Like, how do you draw 2 Terra packs and 3 premium pieces of removal early? And I'm just like, I have forests. I am good at drawing forests. Do you like my forests? The only reason we're in this game is the pollinator. This is gonna come too late, I think. I don't know how you draw this. Like, you stop at 5, you draw 3 premium pieces of removal, you draw 2 crazy cards to go back-to-back 2s. It is amazing. Yeah, I better lucky than good. And Isaiah's not bad, but that was brutal. That was brutal. Must be nice. Our deck's like, you can have 3 forests. You're only in this because of 1 card that's like fixing your mana for you. Opponent's just like, I'll stop at 5 lands and you'll draw 8 or 9. And then I'll draw 4 pieces of premium removal plus 2 pieces of really good early game. And then just, yeah, never draw an extra land that I don't need. So yeah, good times. And I'll draw a mythic or rare, whatever the dragon was. That's fine. That's fine. Yark. Too bad for me. And because we were, so not only were we color screwed, we were mana screwed as well, because I remember we only had 3 for so long. If we had had more, we could actually get something back from the graveyard with the siege ship, but just didn't quite get there. Too bad. Alright, so we brewed tender number 1. 2 lands into the graveyard. I'm just monitoring it. Two more lands into the graveyard, probably. 1. Only 1. Okay. Alright. But a removal spell. That's not so bad. Okay. Nothing we want to get back with a Brood Tender, though. Plains or card with mana value 1. They can give it haste with the Turbo Drone. That's pretty sweet. I like seeing that. Cool stuff, Katie. Oh, I have a rare to get. Okay. No artifact in the graveyard currently. I can embrace this. It does give them an artifact. I think we just end the turn here. I love seeing what the turbo drone can do. We hadn't really seen it yet. Okay, let me think. So we've got this greenhouse that I kind of want to wait one more turn because I could do this into this now. I'm gonna get greedy. Well, that's a slight problem. Okay, now I have an option to get something back, which none of this really seems like it's good enough. Or we can do the silly thing. Two, three, four. So 1, 2. They'd have to play something with... Attack with a 5/5 in the air. Or attack with 2 4/4s on the ground. Oh wait, no, this has summoning sickness. Never mind, we're good. 2 4/4s on the ground. Whoa, 2 blockers? Okay. Suppose that's as good as we could ask for. I hope I don't die to the turbo drone hasting out something this turn. That's been really sweet. The turbo drone plus that. Okay. As it was as sweet as we thought it would be. It just has to... You have to get the sequence of, like, it into a warped creature. Oh, God. That's a problem. Hopefully that 1 life doesn't kill me. It might. I should note though, I'm really happy with how this game's gone as far as mana. We did mill out 3, but we've gotten a perfectly acceptable amount, and we've got all of our colors. We're really happy about that. Whether we win or lose, this was a really good game. I could cast my spells. I did my things. Oh god. Oh god. Am I dead? Wait, couldn't they have attacked? Hold on. Oh no, so if they gave hit haste. No, okay. Alright. Only as a sorcery. Gain 3 life. I think I just want to play this land out next. No, but we've got this. That's fine. Okay. I could crew the spaceship. Hold on. All right, that's a start. I wonder if I should attack with these two as well. Then they have to double block. They might have been better. All right, well that's fine. That's okay. 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 Whew. That was so cool what they were doing. I was really Katie's awesome, and I was really happy about that. That was a really sweet stuff that they were doing to us. Especially early. It's weird to put counters on a thing you want to sacrifice to bring back creatures and spacecraft from the graveyard, but we never put anything in the graveyard that was better than the 2/3. Until the space craft at the end. Hey, not so cool guy! How are you? No green source. I probably have to let this go. 9 green sources and no green source here. Yeah. Okay. You're doing well. We've been having some... I'm getting used to the set. We'll put it that way. There have been a lot of... I really think it's very interesting. I really like playing it. But I am also making mistakes, of course, and figuring out what goes on. But I'm enjoying it immensely so far. I have not hit against a person who played Ancient Tomb on 1, so that's nice. Or even on 2 or 3. Stations have been very, very interesting. I'm still working out exactly how to value them and when to do what or the other. Yeah, well, there go my 2 rares. Okay. Still learning the set. Stations definitely make things very interesting as far as choices to make, in terms of whether you're stationing them or doing other things, or what the tempo is. I think they're very cool. It's just, I think some of them are very much not worth it, and others seem to be way better. Stop playing big things. Okay. This is kind of sad. All right. I can't keep up with that. I can't kill any of it with this. All right. So we have, this is where I miss adding that. So we have a Grav kill. We have, I miss adding that Death Toucher. I did take it out. So that's good to know. We have a Faller's Faithful. We have 2 Shattered Wings for the Scoutlander if we need to. We have a Grav Kill for the Sky Warden or the Grove Strider if we get enough at mana. We have a Grove Strider of our own. We have an Embrace Oblivion for any of them. That's the second time that's happened to us today. That is the second time that's happened to us today. Literally a person had a Grove Strider into this fucking rare. I'm so upset about it. So yeah, we called that this is an S tier bomb, and it is. So that's fun. So this block's here. This block's here. Actually, I don't think I can do that. I have to... I have to block badly, unfortunately. I can't kill either of these or keep any of my stuff. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this with this combo. That really sucks for me. Maybe one turn sooner and I might have done it. Nice mythic. Yeah, so this is an S tier bomb that we... when combined with this especially, is just misery. It's twice that's already happened. We haven't even done that many drafts, and it's twice that's happened. Ham did it to us, and this person did it to us. Too bad. So we can only, this is like our 5th draft, I think, and so it's been 2 out of the 5. Apparently I haven't lost quite yet, but I'm very close. I thought I was dead that turn. I thought there was no chance that they couldn't kill me. That's why I GG'd. Draw 2! Enjoy your stuffs! Please kill me this time. Okay, thanks, bye. What? No, but... How am I still alive, opponents? Okay. Okay. There we go. I thought we were... It just took them forever to kill us. It's so bad. Okay. Their draws must have just been not good there. Okay, so... Ugh. I like that deck better than it played. Or maybe better than I played it. We'll see. But unfortunately, you know... Ugh, that red card. Alright, our sequences have been not ideal. In the draws, hopefully we get to... Oh, actually, so Amy finding 2 stellar sites show up in the same pack it's extremely rare, but it could happen. Because they're meant to mimic play boosters. So, one slot... I should download this and show you all. One slot is a wild card of any rarity. And so you have a 10% or 2.5% chance of getting a stellar sites, rare or mythic respectively. And then there's another one slot that's traditional foil card of any rarity, and you have a 1% chance of getting a rare or mythic stellar sites land. They're 1 in 8 normally, but you can... There's like a 1%, less than 1% chance that you get 2 in a pack. You're gonna play the kitty commander deck tomorrow? Congratulations, that's so exciting. Please let me know how it goes, Mama Boo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that you liked the list enough to do it. I hope you made some cool tweaks and incorporations that you prefer. There are some cool new equipment that you can swords up the kitties with, so that's something to consider. I'm hoping to get a Buster Sword for it. We'll put it that way. I want my kitties to be wielding Buster Swords. That seems like a good thing to do for my kitties. Nice to see you in Discord, dear Cindy. So nice to see you in Discord. So yeah, while we're waiting for this, we can look at the lovely Legos again. Oh, that's a good call, Mama Boo. See what you like as you play it. See what works for you. See what you prefer to sub out. Absolutely. Good idea. All right, so we are ready. What do you mean 2 cards plus Rift and Ristic Study? Okay, I like this card. I also like this card. That we just saw how it played. I'm not sure what I want here. All right, chat. Do you want Uthros Exile? Or do you want Ragost, Deft Gastronaut? Which do you prefer? You want the rare? Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, we've got 1 vote for one and 1 vote for the other. 2 votes for food. Okay, so we'll go with that. Yeah, I like the 1-3 as well. We haven't tried this out. Ooh, Bombard and Lightsmith. We're gonna take the Bombard first. Embrace Oblivion, Zealot, really good. Tractor Beam, excellent. All right, let's go. We're forcing it. We can force it because it's early access. It's fine. It's lobster time. Hotcha, hotcha, hotcha. Lobster. Okay, we're gonna take this team leader. Do like this Scoutlander a lot. All right. I am not seeing the white that I want to see though. Crash Test Dummies. Yes, that song. Yep. Mana too as well. That would also work. I should put on the like alien, like the like I should go get a blue outfit and just go like yup. Nope. Sorry. Okay. Oh, well that card is just dumb. Gonna do the turbo drone. Let's go. Wait, no, we got to take this. That's too much better. I am seeing the white now that I want. Okay. All right, let's do this. We're building Katie Karloff's deck that we just played against, basically. All right, here we go. Ooh, Plasma Bolt, and then Bombard, and Dual Sun, and the Drone. I'm gonna take the Plasma Bolt, I think, first. Over Bombard. The first Plasma Bolt goes, the second Bombard. That is somewhat close. I'm sad to be passing a lot of these cards. There's a lot of good cards for us in this packs. I'm really happy about that. But I'm not sending great signals. I'm gonna take the first Orbital Plunge of the Security and Moxite. I like both of those in this deck currently, but I'm gonna take the removal. That creates a lander token, most likely. Ooh, Honor and a Drone. There was another drone that might wheel. I'm gonna take the first Honor. Good night, Remote Error. Have such a great night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. And I hope you, or unless it's like actually you're not going to sleep and right, That might be weird. Sorry. Have a good night. Let's just go with that. Ooh, I like this card. I think I like one of those more than a first one of these. And the mechan. Okay. Oh, a pilot's nice. That's a nice pickup. I think the only thing better that we saw would have been the artifact as opposed to almost one counter. As a 2-drop late. I think I take this over the Breacher. The Breacher's pretty good, but I think we want this to fix the draws and just be a spacecraft and go the things. And then start an artifact, so... The lobster, unfortunately, does not count as food. Ooh, we got it! Okay. So there's a Sacred Foundry to fix the lands. There's the Ace that I think is pretty good. There's the Savior and the Focus Fire. We can also take this just because going wide is good in this deck. Very good in this deck. But I don't think it's... I don't think it's better than taking the Ace here. I just know that as soon as I play this, people are going to have removal for it. I'm still going to try it. So the last 2 times we've had plenty of like artifact or enchantment, we just didn't draw it in time for this. We flooded out the 2 times that we faced it. I really think 6 mana do nothing on a turn is very bad, but it crushed us, so maybe we'll try it. Ooh, this artifact. Oh, I like the modifier. I like this. I love Drill Too Deep there. I'm gonna take this and go for it. God, I want all of that. All right. Start with a Rust Harvester. We want that mass pump spell, definitely. +2/+0 on untap. If it's not your turn, I think it was. Guess we take the double strike card over a second coordinator. This thing has performed pretty well as we expected it might. I think I just take this, though. For now. The Doge was an artifact. The half a Doge was an artifact. But I think we still take this. Okay, now this pack has a ton of the things that I want. Why couldn't they be split over the 2 packs? I actually didn't really want this that badly, but I want all of these very badly. I think we're going to take the scrap bot. It makes a lander token, so that's 2 artifacts that we get into play. It stops graveyard synergies for opponents. So I'm going to take it here. Seems okay. I really did want that 1/3 ramper. I wanted the other bombard. Dang. Alright, time to take a turbo drone over a command and a moxite. Hey, Motorhead! Well, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Thank you! I like it too. Alright, so I can take the melded moxite, or the savior's really good here. We're gonna make sure our mana's good and take the foundry. But I do want, like, most of those cards, actually. And I don't really want these, but okay. At least it makes a lander token. This isn't a bad card. It's just not exciting. Doge! Yeah, I don't mind running one of those as a top end. I'd rather run that over the hive pool, I think, but we'll see. Pain for all! Let's do it! Rescue skiff, fine. These are fine. Nothing really exciting. Somebody... Oh, the person who took that red-blue card is going to be so happy. Focus fire and systems override. I'm going to try out the systems override. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Alright, things I'm less excited to run. I mean, it's fine, this one. Okay, I think we take the first drill too deep. Over the exosuit savior. Oh, that's really close, actually. I'm gonna take the savior. Ooh, a banishing light? Nice. And a command bridge. This thing. That thing's good. It's so good. I'm not gonna splash for it, though. Certainly not when banishing light's still in the pack. Oh, an oh crap button. Let's go. Oh, but this thing. Technically, usually I really don't like running Wraths in a deck like this. We don't want to kill all our creatures, but the problem is sometimes in Best of One, people get so out of control so quickly. I really want the Stalker. That's what this deck wants. I'm going to take this as an oh crap button because we often lose to things when we don't have one. Knight Captain, nice. Or wait, this? We don't have the go wide pump. So it's either this or this, actually. It might actually be this. We have one go wide pump, which is the team leader. That's it. So I think I'm actually going to take the Pangolin because it's an artifact and gets bigger with +1/+1 counters for the artifacts. All right. I think I'm taking that. Seam Rip Radiant Strike. But yeah, the Assassin was probably the correct pick in most games, but the problem with Best of One is they get out so fast. If they're on the play, sometimes you just can't handle them and you need the crap button. Reroute systems, okay. Warp dude? I didn't see the flyer. Ooh, focus fire's good. This is going to be difficult to cut down. Did we get a single space? Oh yeah, we got one space station. Spacecraft, rather. Fascinating. That's another one if we want it. Hmm. All right, now I don't want to cut anything. I just don't. I want to try these all out. Hmm. Hmm. This one's really difficult for me to figure out. We actually have remarkably few artifacts on the face of it, but we have a few things that produce landers. It doesn't have any targets. I just want the 2-1-1s to go wide for the focus fire, for example, among other things. We didn't get the mass pump except this, but that's still worth it, I think. All right, we're gonna start off not running the oh crap button. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Actually, I think I don't want this. I want another land seeker. And I want to cut a land. I just have to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so yeah. Cut up. Okay, we're going to try this. Good luck to us. Okay. Whew. Ah, it's Lord Tupperware. What, really? Oh, okay. Not gonna have anything play next turn, but the turn after that, I could do this. I don't know. Maybe that's not good enough. Kind of put one land away, but then I draw this and I can't play it. I don't know. Meh. Suppose I can just bombard the whatever they play here. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hmm. They'll have removal for this, and then I just won't have any gas anymore because we had to mulligan, but... Oh, fudge. I can't kill that. Son of a bitch. We've faced this 3 times already today as well. Isaiah had it. Someone... The bad manners, Wizards employee had it, and then someone else had it, I forget. Well, that's worse, but Bombard didn't kill this anyway, so I think I had to go for it. Wish I could tap one of these. Draw 2 cards. All right, let's see what happens here. I think we're still very dead, but there are maybe some outs. I have to hope they can't take this out of my hand. That could put them to 1 with the grave ship, rather. Actually, I probably should have, because then I could draw 2 cards with this. That was probably... Oh, wait, we can just kill them. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, they have lifelink. God damn it. That sucks. That sucks so hard! Oh, no! Okay. I think I should have. Putting them to 1, like, I probably still lose, but... But I do draw 2 cards, maybe? Oh, now we just draw lands. Okay, Alright. I should have done it anyway, because then I have 2 creatures tapped, and I get to discard draw 2. It wouldn't have been enough. We didn't find anything in the next thing to be able to kill them with, the next 2 cards, so we would have died anyway, because we drew 2 lands there. But I think it was still the right play, because we would have had 2 tapped creatures, and we would have been able to discard the hand, draw 2 cards. They would have been able to gain the life that they needed. They still had the 2 removal spells for the thing. It was close, though, despite our mulligan. Alright, this is fine. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I was 1 off there, and then I draw 2. But they still get to do the same play, gain the thing, gain the life. Yeah. Oh well. There are slivers in the oh no. Are we playing against the person that... Oh god. That got all the red, green... Oh boy. Red, blue. This is terrifying. Yeah, what could I have done in the previous thing? Yeah, so if we draw 2... I think we see 1 more card, and maybe we can get there, but they still do the same line of killing... Using 2 kill spells to kill my 5/5, 6/6, and then, they get in with lifelink on the 3/2. Oh, God. Mono rares from OP! Except for this pollinator. Arena specific? It's all the same as in print as far as I know. Oh, Lord. Wait, what? So it... Deals damage to each creature in the beginning of your end step. Sacrifice this permanent. Deals damage equals mana value to each creature. 3 damage to each creature. And that's if it leaves the battlefield? So even if I kill it, that's not going to do anything. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be fantastic. Okay. Yeah, Ryan, I don't think there's anything in this that is different from in paper that I've seen. It is interesting here whether I want to thin my deck. I don't think I do want to yet. Oh, well, this is currently on the battlefield and presenting lethal if I can pain for all and then do the sacrifice for 3 life. Should have done it. Then I could do this plus the pain for all. Oh, well, that's fine. Still a good card. But this is still representing lethal, so... Even if they take out the trooper. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, here goes. For 1 blue, I don't think there's anything. The card they misprinted, did they fix it on Arena? Is it actually fixed? So the card that they, one of the cards, look, it's kitty toys. Woohoo! Okay. But the card that they misprinted, it says, you can target the opponent's creature. Basically, it allows for you, it doesn't say your creature. Diplomatic relations. Yeah, you have to target your creature. Is that fixed on Arena? This amuses me greatly. Alright, we need to find another land. For the Turbodrome. Drone, rather. I guess we do this. Not ideal. Could have held on to it until we have the drone. Yeah, well, focus fire gone. I was gonna attack with that anyway, though, so that was gonna get there. Land, yay! Hey, Dazita, how you doing? Good, a 4th land is cool. Da-da-da. Frickin' strip mine, Jesus. Okay. All right, let's go. I want to land for this. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, there's the 2/4. We know about it. Okay, they're just dead on board, so we're just gonna go next to combat. And not make them wait. Yeah, there's a thing that allows you to play your lands from the graveyard and an extra land per turn, and whenever you play a land, you mill a card so it can fill up the graveyard, but it also has... But yeah, that's... You can strip block, and I hate it. I don't like that strip mines in here, and I don't like that, Ancient Tomb is in here. I don't like those. That should not be unlimited. Makes me unhappy. Fortunately, we have not come up against a strip mine that has hurt us. That one didn't hurt us at all. And nor have we come up against a tomb early. So that's good. That's very good. All right, here we go. Oh no, it will happen. Someone will get strip locked in this. I guarantee it. It's gonna be happening in this format, I'm pretty sure. It is definitely a thing. Hi. Don't be a tool. He's getting up to mischief. As he is wont to do. Okay, okay. Not our best, not our worst. Wait, didn't we just play this person? We just played this person. Oh god. With this strip mine. I think there's almost always a Pro Tour of some kind. Um... Oh, they have 2 invasive maneuvers that they just drew. Oh god. Okay. Those are uncommons. We have 2 of the, like, lightning thing that are, like, blah. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. Land Seeker. All right. Can I kill them with stealing and then +1? So then double. So that's 8, 9, 10. No, not yet. Okay, so. Let's see what happens here. I thought I hadn't played a land, which is why I put that back into my hand. I didn't need to. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I could have double struck, but there was no need to because they'd already passed the damage. Whew. The reason the enchantment fell off is because it says enchant creature you control. When I took control of it, the enchantment fell off, which is really good because it's still controlled by the opponent, the enchantment itself. So if it took damage, it would be dealing damage to me, I believe. So, yay. Okay. Okay. Wayfarer's Bauble, yeah. Do we need to wait for anything? Not really, okay. I don't think we're systems overriding here. I do want the land, but I don't think their override is correct to keep here. That's interesting. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Jesus, this rare is so stupid. Shit. Oh, I'm so dead. Shit. Come on. Ugh. I hate this card. We definitely rated that one as an A+. I hate getting soloed by a single rare. Oh well. I mean, Banishing Light and Bombard take care of it. Orbital Plunge takes care of it. Focus Fire could take care of it if we haven't, like, lost too many creatures by then. I could leave this back and double block if they kill this. That's... I don't know. I'm trying to empty out my hand so that I can play this and then draw cards or whatever. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good for us. Okay. No! No, 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 no. Come on. Ugh. And a land for us, sadly. Yeah, this rare is too good, I think. I think it's an A+. I don't think it's an S, but I think it is an A+. I think if we'd found removal for it, we would be okay. We're a little flooded this game with 8 lands already out of our 16. And we have 26 cards left in the deck, so... no blocks there. Gross. I really want to save this for that, but I can't. I need to attack to draw 2 cards. I need to kill this and this. I can't win this one. All right, let's just This is me conceding. If I draw 2 cards, maybe I can get a Bombard here. But I'm still dying, so it's too bad. Nope. All right. All right. All right. That's too good. Acolyte, such a pain in my ass. Okay. Again, we have plenty of removal for it. We just didn't draw it. We had a little bit of flood. I could have left back a couple more creatures to block. And not attack the 2/2 that turn. Force them to have it, but like blocking is so bad there if they have any tricks. I think we blocked at the right time. I don't know. That one was rough. That one was rough. There's the Banishing Light that... I swear to God, like I say, it's always confirmation bias, but you always get the card you want to see later. Alright. Wait. What? Excuse me? I am very confused. My pangolin dying? Alright, so if I attack with it, they can kill it with the 2 mana. The 1 mana, like, kill a white creature. I think we just play this out and pass. Don't attack or block, because next time we have a much better attack or block. Although I don't want them to kill this. Nah, we have them better. It's fine, it's fine. I can also play this and then pump it once. That's fine. I think I'm just gonna make them not spend their mana this turn. In theory. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so they may have it here. That's fine. I'm assuming they'd rather kill this, so we'll see what actually happens here. Okay. Aw. So we'll sack the lander token at the end of their turn to thin the deck a little bit. Hopefully we don't draw too many more lands. Okay. Alrighty then. Need to find some more stuff to put pressure. Every time. Apparently, it's 8 mana, which is half our mana, at 26 cards every time. This is what we do. All right, let's charge. I'm sure that the scrap bot's getting removed here potentially, but we are going to play this out. We're going to keep this in hand in case they have a virus beetle. But not being able to put pressure here is really bad. All right, 2 games of Flood really sucks. Basically back to back. I can throw this at them. I think we just Banishing Light for now. It's not great, but do I have any X? I have no X spells, right? Or any reason to keep these in hand? I don't know. If you flicker them, yes, they should stay on the battlefield. It's a new instance of the card. It doesn't remember that it was warped. Banishing Light, my Banishing Light. Okay. Very well then. How is this even possible? There are 6 lands left in 24 cards. We're gonna attack like this because it puts them closer to Pain for All, killing them. They probably have a piece of removal here, but this is the best I've got. I could have held on to it and just waited. That's also a possibility. It's not awful. But I don't think it gets much better from there. Good timing. $16 lands. Not good enough. I think this is my best block. If they have a way to pump the sun in addition to paying the 5, then they have it. But I gotta keep this turbo droned and hope that I can kill them. Really? I'm 1 damage off being able to do it. Okay. Just to see whether they knew they could do that. I can either attack there and try to make them, you know, forget that they have the pump, or I can just flicker my, like, I can't do anything. There's just like, there was 3 games of Flood. That was so fucking miserable. Let's see, what else could I do? I could sit there with the 2-3 and block and just lose that. I would have to block with both. There's no... yeah. I really wanted to play that deck more. I'm really kind of upset about that Flood. It was 3 games in a row. We didn't draw fewer than 8 lands any time before 26. Cards still left in the deck. So there were like 6 cards left. 6 lands left in 24 cards, I think it was there. 24, 23. Because you drew 2 more after that. So it was 10 on that one. And then the previous one was at least 8. Early. Oh, man. I swear to God, fetch 1 land and you draw, like, only lands from there. We fetched with the lander and then it's just all lands. You figure you thin your deck and then it's just like, no, no, no. Oh, well. I liked that deck. I think it was better than it played. Because of the things. I could have not stolen their creature. If I didn't steal their creature... yeah. Because, I mean, I could have put the flyer into play, given it haste and +1/+1, put them to 1, and then died. All I needed was 1 more damage somewhere. I could have not blocked the 4/5 when they attacked. That if they pumped both creatures, that would have been 6 + 5, which would have put me at 1. And tried for that. I would have still lost. Because they would have played the 2/2 out afterwards. If they didn't have a pump. I don't know if they did. I think they had still 1 card in hand. And then... yeah, because I would have to give the flyer haste to get through for... yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Okay. Even if I didn't block that turn. Ugh. Brutal. Jennifer, I always love when you say, like, relax, we're at 20, good cards will come, and then it doesn't happen. Well, like, it's just an unhelpful thing to say. Like, cards are so powerful these days that being at 20 doesn't matter much. When you're drawing only land. It's very difficult to relax when your opponent's like, I have, you know, spells and you don't. That one's fine. This could definitely be going better, sure. Am I just being like, oh yeah, good things are gonna happen? I wish. Have you seen the stream? So, yeah, if I had held off on the steal your creature, I still don't... There's nothing we can do there to win. I can't steal and pump enough to get through. And that's a 4/5, and yeah, I don't think so. Alright, well, that's a good card. So is Gravkill. Some good stuff's here. We're gonna take this Angel. I'm gonna try for black-white. That seems like fun. Let's try this. I mean, the other option is the Scoutlander, which I really like. But this is a huge commitment to double black, double white here. Could just take Bombard or a Scoutlander. I'm gonna try this. I don't have to play it. We'll see where we end up. It just looks like fun. I think the fetch 2 lands is probably the better play, or the Bombard, but I want to try this out when we... Again, the cool part... The sad part is I don't... Like, it makes me still sad when we flood, because I don't get to play the cards in the deck and actually see more about how they work. But it does... It's great that it's still Wizards is being so kind to give us this account, and it's all it's not the account, the tokens, and it's all Phantom, so we don't lose money by just flooding out like that, which we do normally. So I mean, it's a nice change. Nice change. But yeah, I'm also welcome to the stream. We tend to have a lot of mana issues. Not that we're playing. I'm not saying that like that's not always the reason we lose. We're sometimes opponents have better decks. They're playing it. They're better. Their deck's better. Or I'm making mistakes. That's also possible. I have to wait for the set to come out to lose money. Exactly. I don't like the black in here. Could do the red, but I didn't take the thing. I can just take the Starfighter pilot and not go further. This one has a kitty in it, and I'm very tempted by it. Alright, I'm gonna take the pilot here. I don't know, I could just move into this. That's fine. I'm gonna take the 2-drop. Make sure I hit my... Make sure that I prioritize the Reclaimer stuff. Oh, I like the Titan. And I really like this card, too. I have a lot of 5-drops already. I'm just gonna take the Evangel here. Okay, nice. Okay. Alright. Oh, the green. Okay. Okay, we take the Radiant Strike over this. We don't go wide enough yet. I do like... These two are fun. This is what we wanted last time, with the Boros deck. We really wanted that for the go wide, but... Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab the 4-drop, I guess, over this first 2 as well. Tappy! Tappy, 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 how are you? I was so sorry to hear of your sweet baby's passing. I know that you gave the best life full of love and joy possible. Like, that's literally all of any of us could ask for. You're amazing as a mama. So I'm so sorry. But I hope you're having a great day with the early access. Oh, I don't want this. I'm still gonna try it out. We'll see. But welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a draft here. It looks like we're going to... Alright, fine. Over Dark Endurance, fine. There might be another Dark Endurance that wheels. So it looks like we're going to be in black-white right now. I'm not absolutely certain. Let me see whether I want to run this card. Green looks a little open. Oh, really? Great. This is really nice for doing, stationing things. But we don't have anything to station yet. That said, I think I might still take it over the Luminary. Nah, we'll take the Luminary. Warp that in for a little 1/1. Okay, Embrace Oblivion, Depressurize. Auxiliary Boosters and Zealot are all options. Bombard is really good. I think I want one of the removal spells here over these two. They're not bad. I do see a lot of the red that's really nice, and I'm wondering if I should just switch, but... The Embrace synergizes with the Evangel pretty well. However, I think I might want the first Depressurize over it. That's close, though. Yeah. Creeping Tar Pit. Wow. Okay. Okay, but there's the Titan. I do actually want that. The Virus Beetle is good. This one's fine. If either of those wheel, I'll be happy. Which blue-white card? Which one are you talking about? So Tractor Beam's excellent. Creeping Tar Pit's great. Emissary Escort is really good. Fumarole. Cryogen Relic is really good. I can't take it here. We're gonna go Auxiliary Booster. No, another 4. Ugh, I probably need to take this Pilot. Or the Skitter Maw. I'm gonna take the Pilot. Ooh, that's perfect. That synergizes really well with what I'm doing. So this card is a free sacrifice outlet, which again will pump this, which is cool. Ooh, okay. What is this? Another Tar Pit? Jesus! Okay, well that's annoying. Apparently I should have been in blue-black. Take another Evangel. This is nice, though. We need to find more sacrifice outlets beyond this, so I now regret taking the first Depressurize over the first Sacrifice to Kill. This one does sacrifice. I think we want the Focus Fire, though. The removal is too important. Strip Mine is, in fact, a special guest, yes. So is Ancient Tomb for cards we wish weren't in our limited format. We've played against Strip Mine already, but it didn't actually do us any harm, which was really nice. I suppose you could sort of play around this. Yes, there's a green creature that allows you to play land cards from the graveyard, and an extra land per turn. And then, so they can just strip mine you the heck out, basically. I'm definitely not taking another Star Cage. I'm going to take the 4-drop here over the Dark Endurance. I like the auxiliary boosters fairly well. I'm just going to take the 3-drop here instead, though, to round out the curve. Because I already have 3 5-drops for now. I think that's correct to not do. Okay, Grav Kill here over the Scrounge for Eternity, Dock Worker Drone, Scrap Bot, and Breacher. Okay, so we're getting a decent removal suite here, which is nice. Another Titan. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Okay. I suppose you could play this in best of one just in case opponent gets out to a really fast start and you haven't played much and you can get a couple of their creatures and only one of yours. But 2 or less is such a... I don't know. Against our deck, it's pretty good, but... Huh. Guess we take the Night Captain here over the Sweeper. That's close, though. This is more sack fodder. We want the creature that drains whenever we sack a card, whenever things that we have die, I guess. But we have 1 mass pump here. One of those mass pumps might wheel. Ooh, another one? There's the Embrace. A second Servandum is pretty good. But I think I'm supposed to take the Oblivion here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to take this. Banishing Light as well, nice. Okay, so our removal's pretty darn good. I'm gonna cut this block here. Don't need it. I think we were far enough into the pack that the Servandum absolutely won't wheel. Bright Spear, Enhancer. I guess we take the Enhancer. I don't want another Breacher, I think. I'm just gonna take this away from the pack. Hmm. Yikes. Okay, we did get the Zealous Display. Do I want that over transmissions? Yes. Okay. And a Sweeper? That's nice. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble cutting this now. Oh boy. Because none of it is like super exciting. So it's really hard to cut because all of it's roughly on a, the same level, so... I don't think we want to try this. I think that's a constructed card. I don't think I have enough artifacts for that to be particularly good. I'm going to cut a heavy. I'm going to cut one Radiant Strike, I think. I like the Surveil 2 off that. And I like that it allows me to tap the pilots. I think I'm going to cut one of them, though. Maybe we just cut a Zealot? Maybe one Titan. And a land. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I want to go to 7 with the double there and good early black. I think we'll go 8 and 8. This could be rough. Let's try it. More food soon. Necessary. The masked mango. I like that one. No, I want both colors. I think we keep this off of these two. And hope that that's good enough. And maybe draw a black source. This card is so good. Definitely going in Marin, I think. Oh, that's a fine pickup too. You can try and find the black source that way. Start off with a pilot, I think. Thank you. I like surveilling. Oh man, I can't keep that. Need land. Ooh, I can kill that. This card is very good, and I'm worried if they kill this and get this back, it's just really broken. So I'm going to take this out. Next turn I can put a counter on each of the creatures, so that's good. Oh. Icky. Do I banishing like that? Not yet. Okay. I do need one more black for Sir Vondam, and a 5th land is fine. I think I'm going to keep this. It allows me to double spell next turn. That's a good trade for us. Now we don't want that. Even though we could get one more for this, that's not bad. But I can draw that naturally anyway, and I have 2 other things to do next turn, so I don't want to hit a land without, like, sort of naturally drawing it there. Hmm. Are either of those good enough? I really don't... I don't think we're supposed to keep those. A 6th land for the enhancer's not awful. Again, there's a lot more that I would rather draw. And I do still have 9 lands in the deck, so... We're getting close to where the engineer is a little annoying, but I think we just let this go. Alright, so they're telling me they have a counterspell. Possibly. Yep. But I still get to attack. Eh, 3/3 menace. It allows us to cast the Banishing Light as well. That's interesting. It's not our best draw by any stretch. But it's also not awful. I'm gonna keep that one. Excuse kitten. Excuse me. You're a good boy. Let's give the kitten a treat. Okay. I think having the 3 up at... What the? 3 up is better than crewing this for just almost enough. Wait, no, come back! They were dead. I was just checking... Okay. So, basically, I attack with both of these. There's a menace creature, so both of these are lethal. They only have 2 creatures to block, so they are very dead. I actually did want to see what I was... Surveil just to see what I was going to get next turn, so anyway. But they are fine there. Like, I probably just should have swung. So, I'm sorry for taking the delay there. Okay. Yeah, Fearsmith, it's sad that you... It's not so fun to be, like, facing that in pre-release as a new player being strip mined out. That would be bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. I can sacrifice this, kill this, but I think I'm more worried about Halia. Wait, did I or did I not pay 3? X is the amount of mana spent to cast this creature. With non-land permanent... Oh, non-creature. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I thought it was creature. That is my bad. Okay. I thought it was creature too. So non-creature, non-land permanent. I'm so glad that we put that in the graveyard because I thought I was getting back the little skitter maw. I could do this on this. Okay. Okay, got there. Whew. Untapped works currently while you're drafting, but not in game. Oh, it should work while in game. I don't know if they've actually, they haven't told us that it does work yet. Usually we get a post from Rain telling us that like we have giveaways on the day of, but I guess it's not working. Yeah. Okay. Only works on the graveyard card so far. Fair. I understand. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play with my Legos while we're waiting. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh, nope, we're not waiting anymore. Okay, let's go Swampy. Starfighter pilot. 04 reach. Oh, they're actually running the planet. Wow. Okay, let me think. So I think like killing that gives them ramp. I think I wanted to make that go away for now. No, I could block flyers and kill them. Trade with Thawbringer. Hmm. They liked what they saw. That's not good for us. For, like, having those 5-drops that are really cool, like Servandum and the... Yeah. Servandum would be really cool. That would be fun. I don't have the second black for it, is the problem. Okay, never mind. I have the second black for it. Alright, that would be a really good draw. I would like to draw Servandum. Hmm. Fine. Alright, if they have the indestructible trick, that's sad for us. They can start sacrificing lands to the scrapper to draw cards. I'm surprised they didn't do the scrapper on the crasher in response. Very surprised, but... Okay, so if I try and seam rip the scrapper, I only have an attack with the luminary, and it's not very good. But I think it's still correct to do. Yeah, this doesn't attack into that well. Oh, it's an artifact or land? Yeah, no, it's sacrifice. Okay, it doesn't sacrifice. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I was talking about sacrificing the crasher. I see what you're talking about. Alright, so we get the surveil back. Hey, John Carson! Okay. No. Hey, Crater! Alright. Nice to see you. Oh, that's a good card. You can cast that card this turn. Yeah, I don't know that I would have played that land out this turn. Next turn, maybe. Alright, that has reach. That has blah. So I guess we just... So nice to see you! It was rough. Fun, like, learning things hard. Yes, okay. So let's tap this. Surveil. No. Tap this. Surveil. Huh. That's not awful. I think we keep that for now. Oh, so many reachers! Stop it! Stop it! Hmm. I think I might want to trade with this. If I can. But let's see what we're gonna get first. Yeah, okay. This draws them further into the thing. I think we're good here with the Zealous. Hopefully. I just don't want them to draw further into their deck here. Yeah, reach dot deck, exactly. We're like, no, stop it. Okay. So, +2 +0 until end of turn. If it's not your turn, untap those creatures. So, we can't do the attack yet. We're still gonna do this. One land is fine for the Weft Blade. What am I looking for? Grav Kill. Banishing Light. Yeah, let's do that. 4 lands left. All right. Hi, Floofa. Kitten, kitten. What you doing? So this is... Tap, you can do... Okay. Alright, cat. I gotcha. I love you. Alright, we have 10 cards. We're looking for Sir Vondum or Gravkill or Banishing Light. I mean, that is also something we could do. This has 16 counters. I love that for me. Fine. For now, we'll keep that on top. We'll play this out next turn. Then we'll go for the Zealous Display soon. I could attack here in order to draw a card, lose a life. I don't think we're going to do that. You want to put a card on the bottom of my library? I guess they want their thing. Okay. Sure. Alright, we're hoping to find, I think Banishing Light is our best draw. Although Servandum is fun. Meh. Why though? It's gonna be the last card in our friggin' deck. Okay, alright, I don't know that I can still get there. We got 7 cards, but we're gonna do our best here. Oh, that's a problem. Well, that changes everything, sadly. Wait, they're not attacking? They have... what? Okay. That... what? Alright. And it's a land. Yeah, I mean, what? They still had that. Like, why wouldn't they... I don't know why they didn't attack here. This is weird. I mean, it has vigilance. I don't understand that at all. Charge! They're not dead here. I couldn't play the Distalis as well, but hopefully I'm not dead on the swing back too. We'll see what they drew. If they drew like something to remove the Banishing Light at instant speed, we are in deep doo-doo. But it just took a little too long to find the like more powerful cards in our deck. Yeah, I think they had us. If they attacked that turn with all those creatures, and another pump from the little Juder guy, like the Zealous Display doesn't do enough. Like I can trade with a lot of the creatures, but they get left with a board and I get left with nothing, I think. Whew. Let me give you a shout out, John Carson. I'm so sorry about the delay. I hope you had fun despite learning. Yeah, learning a lot, definitely. The main learning curve was figuring out that the broken wings isn't instant, but there's been a few other mistakes that have been pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, fed the cat and got fruit snacks and went to the restroom. We're good. Okay, let's go. Okay. Whew. Daily bopper. Ooh. That's a decent hand. Oh, God. No. No land. No more land. Yeah, I thought they might have that. Okay. Hmm. That's not awful. It's not great, but it's... I can play it and then do this warped. Actually, maybe it's better to warp it too. That actually is pretty good. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I hate everything. Alright, that was brutal. Jesus. Worst card for us to see. That was so painful. That was the entire game. Okay, well, GG's to them, basically. Now you come here? Now you come here? How dare you? Alright. That one card crushed us completely. That's very sad. Alright. God, they just wiped our entire board. That was so miserable. Thanks, I hate it. I guarantee you if we play the Pyroclasm spell, our opponent will play only 3 toughness creatures. Alright. Sun go when it rains. Oh, that's like mulliganing so hard. I've got a lot of removal, but I need creatures. And this one is like a mulligan because I don't have the... I'm gonna keep it. We'll hope to draw creatures. Again, we don't want this until late, so it's kind of like a mulligan. So I could go down a card, but because I have both my colors, 3 lands, and 3 pieces of removal, I'm gonna keep it for now. Alright, that's a creature. Fan of thigh slits the car. Can we not though and say we did? If you're gonna give me a land, at least give me a black source so I can play the Sir once I find it. So only double black. Oh well. Oh yeah, that has to die. I do have creatures in this deck somewhere. The only good part is I don't think Black-Red has a lot of answers for enchantments. So at least there's that. But the seam rip is getting worse and worse. Unless they create a token, I guess. I have so much removal I can discard some. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's tapped. I'm an idiot. I should have read it close. I was just looking to see whether it was instant or sorcery, and I just wanted to see that. But it's tapped. I should attack for 2. So I missed 2 damage there, and I'm sorry. I just didn't want to run into that, and then I was just looking to see whether it was instant or sorcery, but it says tapped. Good to know. We won't make that mistake again. But I did miss 2 damage. 2 whole damage there. That was... And it probably will matter. Oh well. Well, that is a card. I can kill it. I actually think I don't want to. I wish I had 1 more land so I could play this and Seam Rip. Okay. Although, had I drawn another planes this turn, I probably would have played, those Seam Rip on the 4-1. I'm unhappy about this. If we had just drawn any more creatures, and actually, paradoxically, like 1 more land for this plus something. Oh, interesting. I don't think I want to take all that damage. think our ideal draw is a land so that we can play the warp on this and grav kill something. I guess. Ah, fudge. That's shitty. Why did it take them that long to figure out that that was the line? I'm very confused. Alright. If I find 2 damage, we're dead. Can't cast that. Alright. Warping doesn't do anything, right? We don't have anything in the graveyard that isn't a creature or that. This is a worse card than I thought at first. I could have kept the knight so that I got a 1 thing to kill this, but I think the Reclaimer is still a better card. But now we get this without 2 black sources. Oh, good draw for them. This is EOE draft, yeah. No, come on! How did I not draw another swamp? There are 7 swamps left in the deck and only 3 planes. Oh, God. Well, that's game. Figures that my deck would taunt me with this after drawing 5 planes without getting the second swamp. Okay. That's sad. We went for so long without drawing any creatures in that game, and then we just also didn't draw the lands. We had 8 and 8, and we drew 5, and then we drew 1 of these, and it was just, oh, God, that sucked. And then she finally drew this. Alright, let's keep going. We've got more games to go. If I had drawn a swamp and they hadn't gotten anything, we could have blocked because it has lifelink. We wouldn't have been dead. However, or a removal spell would also work, but meh. Alright. For now, we've got the Zealot on 2, unless I absolutely have to depressurize something. And we hope to draw into more creatures. Alright, that's a better play on 2. Hmm. I could attack here and get the Travail trigger and then sacrifice it in response to the tap. And get a second Travail trigger. I think because we have the Embrace in hand, we are just going to sit and kill more things. Please do not get red and have the, like, 2 damage to everything spell. I would be so sad. Oh no, they might also have the Black Wrath that we have faced twice already today. Alright. Okay, that is fine to embrace. Eh. It's a creature, but it's not what we want right now. I'm gonna hold this in case the black is splashed for a virus beetle, I guess. Hmm. At least it comes in tapped. It wasn't a creature! This is so good! Okay, whew! Alright! Yay! Much pilot, such wow. Yeah. Surveil. Surveil. Okay, whenever Sonic attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you can control with flash or haste. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to build that. Shadow. Haste. Tortu. Whenever Shadow the Hedgehog or another creature you control with flash or haste dies, draw a card. And it has haste itself. Each spell you cast has split second if mana from an artifact is spent to cast it. Oh, that's interesting. Uh-oh. I don't think I can keep that. Nope, that is a mull. Alright, this I can keep. I really want this. It's how we draw further into the deck, and that's very important, but I don't think I can keep it here. I mean, maybe I can let go of the Grav kill and pretend that we're going to still get there. And play it safer. Power is a... Okay. Uh-oh. Flash flying whenever a vehicle control enters, draw a card if it has flying, otherwise put a flying counter on it. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Dr. Eggman is flying 3/6. At the beginning of every end step, draw a card, then each opponent places a villainous choice. The player discards a card, or you may put a construct robot or vehicle card from your hand onto the battlefield. Very interesting. For Grixis colors? Interesting. Okay. Amy Rose. Skyster. Do I want to start growing this with a Grav kill on that? Probably not. Let's just attack. We got Menace. Let's hold it. I didn't only open any Chaos Emeralds in the 3 layers that I got either. I got all Master Emerald Shrine. You have a land to play? You got to, right? To play that? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, 2 is annoying. Nice. Really good from them. Our deck feels so fair comparatively right now. Trade for 2. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Oh well. 4 mana, 3/3 haste. When it attacks, attach up to 1 target equipment or up to then one other attack. Whoa, that's pretty good. Amy Rose is amazing. Knuckles! 4 mana, double strike, trample, haste, 2/4. Whenever one or more creatures you control do combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Okay, so it's like a what, the 2/3 that from Streets of New Capenna. Okay. Beginning of your upkeep, if you control 30 or more artifacts, you win the game? Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn, the greenhouse? Okay. I was really hoping they'd double. I was hoping they'd double block the Servandum in case I had something, or yeah, or triple blocker. I have no idea. Oh, well, okay. Knuckles is crazy. super state is really good. Another command. Okay. Ugh, awkward. This is just not going to get us enough places, I think, but... Meh. We just didn't go wide enough in the beginning. They just got to a much better start. I think green is very powerful in this. That's not going to be good enough. What do I do? Sit? Like... Yeah, I guess we sit. Are the Chaos Emeralds worth anything? I mean, so I can be sad that I didn't get them. I don't know how I'm gonna win this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fun. There've been a lot of games where I feel like I'm watching opponent do so many things, and I'm not doing anything. And it's usually against, like, a green and blue deck. Yeah, I've got nothing. I'm still very dead. Like, we just didn't do anything for so many turns, and then just like, I've got a million things to do! Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright. Good job. I can finally get out of this. It's like $500? Oh my god. Are they... if it's $500, it's so unlikely to get them, right? Like, that's... Oh, I wanted to play this deck more. I'm sad that that's the third loss. Oh well. Alright, totally normal event token. A 6% chance? Interesting. a large chance for $500. I was still expecting like 1 or like 0.01. Oh, there's some of these I really want to build around. I'm excited. What does the Chaos Emerald do, by the way? What is it a print of a card for? Oh, it's Lotus Petal. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. All right, I like trying this out. The Hound is really good. The Scoutlander's really good. And there's the Embraceability Oblivion for this. Okay. I think I'm gonna take the Scoutlander. Another one? Is that good? Just take a Bombard? Or a Fell Grave ship? Grav ship, sorry. Now let's get all the lands. All the lands. We can go 5 color, that's fine. Do all the things. You really wanted one just to have the full set collection. Me too, me too. That would be really, really nice. Sleep well, Magic Marker Studio. I'm so sorry you didn't get one. Hopefully, maybe one makes it your way sometime. Yeah. It is a gamble. I'm totally with you there. Okay, Vote Out is good. Yeah, I think it's the best card in the pack, so we'll grab that. I mean, the spacecraft still just sit on the board, do nothing if you don't have a creature, so that's... But this is a Harrow on the face of it, the Scoutlander, so I think it's perfectly worth running. Just its effect is good enough at the price. I think there are a lot of them that are overcosted. But I think the best ones are, like, reasonably costed for just the effect that they give. Alright, this Engineer I can't pass up, right? Over Gravkill, though? Yeah, I can't pass that up over this. Okay, okay. Too good, too good. Okay, Navigator, Wayfarer, Rover. A little bit of removal, Beetle, Fate Maker. We're gonna do the Navigator, I think. These cards are very cool. If you want to part with $500. No, make its way to you, like, basically if, like, maybe you buy another Sonic thing and it... I think they still have Sonic Secret Lairs up for grabs on the site. But it's always a gamble. It's like, I mean... Ooh, scan ship. And bridge and this. Okay. I'm very glad we took the Engineer because it doesn't look like black's particularly open. I will splash it just fine because we've got 2 Scoutlanders and Engineer, so not so bad, but... Now I want to play Sonic. Sorry. Just looking at the cards, I just want to play Sonic. Sonic with aliens in space. Ooh, I like the whale. Lost in Space is a good interactive spell, but I really like this whale for fixing early draws and just being a flyer later. Plus, it makes that noise and makes me very happy. If you got the cards, the red-blue was the best. In general, for just sort of mindless playing, green-black was better. In terms of just like not having to get necessarily all the cards, I think green-black was the strongest. But if you got the red-blue deck, I think it was the strongest. And could pilot it well. I don't think I'm going to splash this. I don't think it's bad. But for splash, I don't think I want it. This I'll take. Because that can help us station our spacecraft. Yeah, I did have bad luck with red-blue, definitely, as well, at times. I'm going to try the bygone. It can station these on its own. Ooh, Grave is a nice pickup. I wasn't expecting that to wheel. Yeah, but they still do have those if you want to... Ooh, I like this card. Oh, but I've really liked this card, and I haven't gotten it yet to play with, but I don't think I'm supposed to take it over the Starwinder. The card's too good. If we could wheel a Shattered Wings, I'd be happy. Or the Whale. This is probably not going to come back. Too good. I'm going to leave that at 4. That's fine. Another vote out. Depressurized Shattered Wings. Alright, we'll take another vote out, I guess. I mean, the Relic is really good. I don't have any way to sacrifice it, though, besides to itself. And I don't have any value to sacrificing it. So I think I'm just going to take the vote out as the removal. I'm not going to take the depressurized because it's conditional. I'm going to take the unconditional one. Because at least if I'm going to get this late game and only be able to play it late game off the splash, then I want it to be unconditional there. Alright. Excuse me. What you doing? I mean, in draft, though, you never want to play... Like, you don't want to go into a draft being like, I'm going to play this, usually, because that is a good way to get hosed because someone else is drafting those colors at the table. It's better to... Grav Kill and another Scallander. It's... Oh, and also Mechanozoa. I like that card. It's better not to force it. It's better to go with whatever you're past. What's this? Ah, this would kill that maze. This is one of the things I was talking about. Apart from Strip Mine, this is another thing that would kill that maze that was stopping us from winning that one game. I'm going to take the Wayfarer here over the Dust Bowl, but just illustrating that. tractor beam. Nice. Embrace this. Cryo shadow grow. Okay. And the scrap bot. But yeah, we'll take tractor beam. It's a nice one. We also have the sentinel already to untap. So there's that. Alright, got lots of interaction. Alright, I guess we try this out ourselves. Although this is a fine one too. Mana confluence. Did you get the purr? Did it come through? Barely. Yeah, fair. Shattered Wings is a good pickup. All right, Cliff. You can get down, and I'm going to give you treats, because that's what you actually want. Another Shattered Wings or a whale number 2? I think it's whale number 2. All right, Floof.